capturing stuff gives you income, and I have no idea how any of the rituals or rites or any of that shit works, but it's not like this game has a tutorial that just kind of throws you into the mix, so. But now that the little hype train's done and I've figured out capturing the game, let's chuck a marker into the thing and dive in, shall we? What race I choose? I don't even know how to choose a race. Like, I know how to choose a society. That's it. Like, I don't know what any of this shit is. Like, none of this makes any sense. So it's like society. It's like, I don't know. And then actually playing a race is also kind of a question mark. So I don't know. I mean, the game itself is pretty straightforward, sure. I mean, I don't know if I want to get into dominions per se. The thought has been in the back of my head for a while. I mean, I would probably like it, but this seems a bit more approachable to me. I don't know why. Like, actually, like genuinely, when I make this map, like, because I've played a handful of starts, but I don't know how to select a race. It's just choose a society, and then it just seems to give you whatever. I don't know. One time I had a troll. One time I had a bunch of wizards. I don't know what anything does. Race selections in the next screen. Is it though? Oh, okay. But like, where do I actually oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Let's be Troll King. That was the one that I landed on randomly where I actually had like the most luck. The Troll King is very tough, and yeah, so I guess I was just playing on random then. But that's okay. I didn't realize that was a button. But, you know, it's... I think we should probably leave just them on Jester, which is like one above Piss Boy. Hey, you know what? Let's make one of them a butler. Why not? Any recommended games that are new or coming out soon? I don't really recommend games. You play games that you think are interesting. I simply play games. All right. Where did you go? Troll King. Yeah, so we're gonna play Troll King. But we need a name for our Troll King. So this is a very important part. What do we name our Troll King? So the description of this game says that it's got a dash of roguelike. Really doesn't. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Bob, okay. Why is my text red? It wasn't red any of the other times I started. It was always white. Anybody got a last name for our Troll King? Or is it just Bob? Bob Franks. Mick something. Anybody? McMucks? McMucks. McMuckskins. Bob is your uncle, but he's also the Troll King. Orange. Oh, it's because I had it selected. That's why it was red. All right, well, this is it. We go around, capture thing, get money, and build unit, rinse and repeat. But yeah, no, Dabby, it's hard for me to like say like what games do I recommend that are new or coming out soon, because like I play a lot of games. If you want to like look at what I've been playing, I can talk to you about those games, but I especially won't recommend a game that's coming out soon, because that would imply that I've played a game or actually would have a solid recommendation on an unknown product. So just go play games that you think are interesting. Buy games that you think are interesting. So they're offering a bunch of recruitment offers, which I probably can't afford. Yeah, because we have 20 gold with 0 income, so we need to go get some income. So we get income by killing shit. Let's go kill shit. Although, we can zoom in. This really reminds me of old Civ. All right, so a couple of deer on that map, and then a big old mushroom on that map. Also, is there a way to like, okay, middle mouse button. I don't know why I didn't try that first. So I think I can just end turn. Pretty sure that's about as far as we can go. Then we can go attack you. And then we end our turn, which is why, which I should start hitting more. So this is the battles. They auto-play out. But here's a question that is a little bit more interesting. Dabby, what have you been playing recently? Actually, chat room in general, what have you been playing recently? What is this, Jimmy Tibby? This is a light 4X game about building up an army and capturing villages, from what I can tell. It's been recommended to me by a lot of different people over the ages, so I figured it was about time that we dive in and give it a shake. The previous games were recommended to me back when, or rather, this studio's other games have been recommended to me as well. Kind of Mountain Blade-y. Yeah, kind of like Mountain Blade meets Heroes of Might and Magic. We are the Troll King on the left. And the combat is very board gamey. Jupiter Hell is so goddamn good, though. Really, really is. I'm looking forward to streaming more of it around every patch, and I'm also really looking forward to hopefully getting to do more streams with Epion, because I think that would be a bit of fun. And some other games I don't like? Okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't play those types of games. Doesn't mean I don't necessarily dislike them. I like them in theory, I just don't play them. There's a big difference between disliking something and just simply not playing something. Mountain Blade and Rainworld? Rainworld? Not Rimworld? Rainworld. I haven't thought about Rainworld in a while. I like that we're just this big fucking raid boss. Alright, so our guy is gonna slowly get better over time, too. Today's most civilized people do not venture freely into the forests or forested mountains. Forests are treacherous places, dark and damp, filled with bugs and animals. And mountains are no better. Worse yet are the trolls that roam the forests and mountain slopes. Though they are constantly kept at bay by our courageous armies, their brute strength and regenerative powers make them resemble a tenacious weed rather than a regular pest. We have 110 hit points, which is a lot more than most of the week starting units. So if I recruit things, from what I can tell, they spawn back here at the Shadow Tree, and I do have 10 goblins back there, which I can go get, but they're just going to immediately die if I go get them, so I'm going to see if I can capture some things with just the king and then go back. So this is a coal mine, which has whatever these things are. What even are you? Oh, little dwarves, of course. I had to squint to read that. Which has little dwarves on the mine. Of course there's dwarves on the mine, so let's go kill those dwarves. Consider you shagged, not ivied. It's a bunch of lizard boys. A giant toad. Alright, well, let's go get you. Bob Franks. Go get him, Uncle Frankie. Take him out. Bonk. Yeah, this game just seems really chill. Especially like as the armies get big. This game just seems really, really chill. Army's just kind of sitting there. It's just on Tundra though. But we actually have some income now. What is that? It's a swamp with some bandits and some slingers. It's just one wild animal. Good evening, Trail. It's morning where you're at? Yeah, it's definitely 10:30 at night here. Hey, Wrath of Winter. Dice Legacy. That game popped onto my radar briefly, so looks kind of neat, potentially. I've never really played a lot of dice games, though, myself. Alright, there's something over there. Mountain Spire. I don't know what that is. That's how I feel about most of this game. It's like, that's a thing. I don't know what that is. These are all Dwarven Warriors. Let's see if I can... Like, one dwarf wasn't such a big deal, and Like, we do a lot of damage with our big troll friends, so let's just speed up time and... Yeah, looks like we'll just out-regen them anyway. Go raid boss, troll! Can anything stop Bob Franks? Except for maybe, like, I don't know, an old-timey novel. The Tale of Bob Franks the Troll. Going around beating the shit out of everything. Nope, I am definitely West Coast. Yeah, no, if I was East, no, I'm as far west as you can go. Oh, hey, we got a town. Got a farm. Can check terrain info. So for having that farm selected, it gives us +1 gold. So now we're getting a little bit more gold. And there's a big spider there. Giant spider, in fact. We have a lot more HP than it, though. I think we can just wait. There's a farm with creeping doom on it. I think I'm gonna go grab this, because you just took my town from me. Oi! A bunch of soldiers on horses. A bunch of knights. I wonder if they're good knights, or if they're nightmares. You do like playing dice or card games in person more than online? Yeah, dice games are always kind of weirded me out a little bit. Kind of for the same reason that virtual card games kind of confuse me a little bit. It's like, this is a medium that is really nice when it's underneath the hood in a game. I don't need to see physical dice on my screen. It's kind of the way I've always felt. Like, with this, like, there's a lot of dice rolls going on, but there's no physical dice on the screen. They're just kind of happening here in the combat log, which I think is neat. It's like, I play video games because I don't need those made visible, I guess. All right, so now we've got 7 gold income. I guess I could probably kill that creeping doom. It's like, it's not that I dislike those dice games or anything. It's just, if I'm going to play a game with dice, I would rather do it. Okay, it looks like we just one-shot that. I would rather watch it kill me. Yeah, it's just draining me. It's got all those stings. And Bob Franks the Troll has been eliminated. So anyway, that's this. Let's start again. Let's try this again. I'm going to play the Troll King once again. Let's just see if we can make this work. So now we need son of Bob Franks, chat. So what would Bob name his son? Chaz Franks? BBOBB? Nah, I don't really want to go that way. So we had Bob Franks, and now we're playing Chaz Franks. And that's this video game. Although this time, something I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately put all of my soldiers into my squad. How do I add this guy? So I have this shadow tree. Is this just like my base? Because it doesn't seem to be a unit that I can actually bring with me. So I have a feeling it must just be like my base specific unit. Jellybutt, thanks for the 33 months. Welcome back. A bunch of fish people here. Can I even attack those? I don't think so. What are you? An earth elemental. That seems strong. I don't know if it's strong, but it seems strong. That also looks kind of scary. I'm gonna walk around that, actually. let's not fight that. I'm just going to wait a turn. Oh shit, good evening, Picture Point. How are you? 7 Wolfkin. Man, if only I had a bunch of money to recruit a bunch of Wolfkin. What are you? Big and scary looking. Man, we spawned into a hellscape. What is this shit? Nope, it's brand new. Brand new video game. Came out like earlier this week. It's just a game made by game designers, not graphic designers. So they're attacking my tree. That's not good. Seems like my tree won, though. Okay, so I took out 2 enemies. Need to head out? Alrighty. Well, we'll see it when we see you, Dabby. I'll be around. I'm never far away. Quite toasty. Good shit, man. Hell yeah. I've heard through the grapevine chat that one picture point may be joining me on the stream on Thursday, depending on what we end up doing. But yeah, this is kind of a Mountain Blade-esque strategy game. So these are a bunch of Wolf Tribe's bow people. Let's go raffle stomp them and take their town. Go get them, Chaz Franks. The Troll King. Or son of the Troll King. There we go. So they take out my units, then we beat the crap out of them. When worlds collide. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Aliens Fireteam Elite. Ooh. So now I actually get some income. I don't know if I can kill that thing. It's got Death Gaze, damage 1 to 20. It's in a wide cone. Like, that's just gonna kill all of my individual dudes. So you know what? I think we're just going to ignore you. You, on the other hand, I wonder if I could take out that wooden gate. Hey, Haas, what's up? Let's try Derman the Ogre Chief. That seems to be a hero unit. Did you miss a sub-train? There was a hype train. Why does it? How did you know? I'm curious. I'm confused. How'd you know? There was a very level 2 one. Nothing major. What mod for Heroes 3 is this? Good question. I would say this game's simpler than Heroes 3 from what I've seen. On a forest troll for 40 gold. Goblin Chieftain for 27. Holy shit, why did I suddenly get like 100 gold? Where did all that come from? Oh, let's buy you. So now I have another army up here. Goblin Chieftain. Mama Troll gave me some cash. Did Mama Troll show up? Where did she show up? I didn't see her. I mean, I bought this guy. But, I mean, maybe she gave me some cash? Hold on, I need to read this. Here's messages. I know there's a button to do that. Ah, there it is. Maybe. Must have been like the year before. Oh well. I can actually start recruiting people here now, though. What are you? These guys don't seem super strong, just a bunch of dwarves. We'll maybe go hit them. You don't need advanced mathematics for basic unit attacks in this. As somebody who hasn't played Heroes of Might and Magic in, like, probably 20 years, I have no idea. It has been a very long time since I played Heroes of Might and Magic. Age of Wonders was my shit, though. It is very satisfying watching the dudes fight. I kind of wish I could give them basic orders. Looks like my big troll got this. Troll King doesn't need assistance. Troll King just needs to not get killed by creeping death, you know? I just need to stay away from strong NPCs. This seemed a lot simpler than Dominions, so I went with it. I mean, it's not that I couldn't learn Dominions. I probably could learn Dominions. It's more of a... How do I word this? It's more of a... This seems more approachable to kind of wrap my brain around this studio's game design, if that makes any sense. It's like pick a game, dive into it, and mess about with it. At least that's how I've always done things. Ooh, yeah, controlled town. Mine now. Good night, Jimmy. Have a good night. What's the objective of this game? Kill shit! It seems to be very, like, I don't know. Trail of Debris? It seems to be very, I mean, it's called Conquest of Elysium, right? You're trying to take over Elysium. So it's very much a build army, beat shit up, get bigger, become Death Ball. Similar to Mountain Blade. But if Mountain Blade was like a turn-based strategy game. I didn't even check what they had first. Ah, we got this. End turn. But if you lose all of your hero units, you're just done. Yeah. I mean, it's very much like a... It feels more like a board game from what I've played. I don't know. It was intriguing, so I thought I'd try it. Also, if you fell asleep right when the train started, yeah, you did miss the train. It was very short, though. It was very brief. Can you equip the hero units? Yeah, you can equip stuff on them. I think they level up. I mean, this is like my guy's inventory. They've got item slots. They can get different perks and power-ups, and I don't know. Like it's kind of difficult for me to say because I don't actually know all of the extent of what you can do in this game. This guy's got stone HP, wood golem, 67 HP. I think I'm gonna walk away from that because those guys look kind of strong, or at least stronger than my one troll. Okay, you're all alone. I could go for you. Yeah, the squares are individual units. Yeah, so each tile is an individual unit. I kind of wish I had a little bit more agency over it, but it's fine. Like, I have a feeling I'll enjoy the combat more once I'm deeper into it. They seem not thrilled that I took over their shit. And then they're capturing everything back, which means I'm gonna have to go fight these guys, who seem to just punch things. Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage. Maybe I could fight them? I don't know. I don't really want to risk it by myself. You know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Uh-oh. I'm gonna go around you, because for neutral parties, they seem kind of strong. Let's run back home. Build a new army. Because it seems like the neutral units, you don't really want to fuck with them too much. Gailug the Troll Shaman. So I think that is either like an upgraded unit or it's a specific hero unit. One of the two. But like, to give you an idea, this game just throws you into the fire. Like, there's absolutely no tutorial here, so I am just kind of playing by ear right now. Pigeon threw it, flew into a tree in front of you, like you witnessed this happening. So what I can do now is this unit is running this group. So then I can add everybody to this other army. Let's see if I can just connect those two together. And then we'll have an actual army thing. So some of the factions seem to start with lots of income, and these guys certainly don't. So I think it's just kind of a battle of actually making money. I don't know about you. I take that statement about birds only having 2 emotions, and I raise you crows. Crows have a lot of emotions. Crows are incredibly smart little critters. Bumper harvest. The harvest this year is exceptionally good. Income from all farms and villages is doubled. Well, I have none. One troll is available for 50 gold. Man, that thing looks scary as fuck, dude. Same with that. I guess I can gather all the mushrooms? I guess the one problem that I always have with learning games like that, like, ooh, you actually attacked me. One problem that I always have with learning games like this is it's just like, what am I supposed to be doing? Well, big scary thing attacked me. Let's see if we can even damage it. Well, we're damaging it, so that's good. We seem to have surrounded it, so maybe we got it. My dudes are healing. Ooh, why are you guys backing up? You're just taking damage. Why are you going around it? You're just dying. All right, well, we won. Only our troll brother left. Do they have more health? Perhaps. Maybe that's what them going black and then running away means. Oh, hey, troll mummy arrived. So this is Mum. The Mum, the old troll. So she can cast spells. And she has a cane that she can whack with. She has fortitude. She summons frogs and she can summon giant trolls. Okay. So I guess now I have 2 people running these. So I should be able to put her and the sun in the same squad. And I guess in theory I could run down to that village and catch it. In my experience, back when I used to work, you know, the old job, I used to see the same crows outside every day, and I would give them food basically, and they really liked me. And they would follow me around, and I don't know, crows have always been my friends, so I like crows personally. Okay. Go, Mom. Yeah, crows are like parrots. They're extremely intelligent little critters. I like Troll Mom. He's just summoning all of this shit for me. He's summoning these toads at the edge of the map, and then these little frogs. Swarm them, my pretties. Well, I completely agree that crows can be jerks, yeah. But crows are fascinating little animals. You know, the visuals of this game really remind me of Tales of Magial Tome. I feel like my swarm of toads is actually slowing down the assault. Because they're getting in the way of my troll. That's funny. All right, what do we have here? Just the 2 of you? Well, should be able to... Well, that's going to be interesting. These things actually have some magic resistance, but I think that I can fight this. How can it be like Tome? You haven't seen a room of 5 luminous horrors that instantly delete you? I said the visuals remind me of Tome. Nothing else in this reminds me of Tome. All right, Troll Mama, start swarming. Please. There it goes. It begins. But, like, the spell effects kind of look like Tome, you know? So it seems like Troll's going to be our tank, and aside from that, it's just cross our fingers, I guess. Feels like Dominions that won't give you a migraine. I've never played Dominions, so couldn't tell you. So I wouldn't even know why Dominions would give you a migraine. I don't get a great feeling about this. Although Mum with her cane seems to be helping. I can probably speed this up a little bit. I have a feeling we may lose our troll. Unless Mum starts, you know, distracting him. No, Chaz, please. You're on fire. Oh, there goes Traz. Jazz is dead. This might be a reset again. Watch from a distance. I mean, they seem to be helpful once they get up close. It's the frogs that don't seem to be doing much. I think we lose after this battle regardless, actually. Although, maybe we get to keep going? I don't know, because the Troll King's dead. Yeah, I think we lose this. Yep, we lose. GG. All right, well, let's try this again. All right, we need a name for another troll. I'm just gonna keep playing trolls until I figure out how to make this work. So we had Bob, and then we had Chaz. I'm not doing that. Trail of Debris. I know it's a joke, but I'm not doing it. Let's do Chad the Twitchy. How about Chad the Twitchy? Carl. I mean, I'm going with Chad. Just Chad. You guys know what it is. Whoa. All right. Let's see what we can do. One enemy unit was overrun. It also kind of seems like the way you spawn has quite a bit to do with how well you do. I don't know if that's just because I don't know what I'm doing or not, but like when I was messing around with this pre-stream, I feel like there's like elements of just like, not luck, but like you can just get good spawns. Like here, there's a town and a mine right here, so I can just kind of camp here for a little bit and power myself up a bit. Your brain is still too tired to think of anything decent? Well, I mean, here's the thing. You can type in Bob as a legitimate suggestion, because it is a name. Then type in Bob backwards. And then type in Bob upside down, so it's actually Pop. Lowercase b's, obviously. And then, like, backwards and upside down, so it's QOQ. LaFonda, what's up? It's good to see you. I would have popped into your chat and told you the other day that you forgot to, and I would have popped into your chat and told you that you forgot to put a letter in your stream title for when you shouted yourself out in the Discord. But then I realized that, well, I didn't really want to open your stream up on data because I was not in the house at the time. I mostly spent the entirety of that day outside. So this is just like a bunch of trolls. And then there's some dwarves back here. Slingers or peoples, maybe? Maybe actually humans. There's humans in this game. How was the outdoors? I went downtown and walked around Stanley Park. You can go Google Stanley Park and see how big it is. So I walked all over downtown and then around Stanley Park. It was nice. Oh, that's fine. Stone. Holding an O? Yeah. See, Kicktown knows what's up. Alright, I want that mine. There's a giant enemy crab over there. Let's just wait a few turns. Till your onboarding is done? Ah, well, this is what it is. It's all good. Glad you can catch the streams when you can catch the streams. I have recruited an ogre. It's Y to end the turn. I mean, I guess we just need to kind of wait on sales now, which is not a sentence I ever thought I'd say. What are you? It's literally just a snake? crab battle. I don't think I can attack them. I don't think I can go on land. Is a Colossus there? I don't know what that is. Doesn't seem to be claimable. There's a couple... It's a wildlife down there. So apparently we can trade with people. I have no idea how any of that works. Hope I didn't bite off more than I could chew with this. Giant spider queen. Oh, I'm sure that'll be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? Bonk, bonk, bonk. I was kind of expecting her to like spawn babies or something. Guess not. I mean, it's a crab and it's trying its best, Cake Town. Just a bunch of boars. All right, let's go hunting. Go get him, Chad. It's a 2-day and 5-hour drive to Stanley Park. I walked around the Vancouver seawall and I bought some records. I spent the entire day outside. More or less. I must avenge Chaz with Chad. Yeah, absolutely. The legacy of our boy shall continue. I could see how this game could be a massive time sink, though, from what I've played. Like, I haven't played much, but this could be a huge time sink. Also, I guess catching this got us 100 gold. I think is what that did. So I've recruited another hero unit that I'm going to hopefully... I think that was a hero unit anyway? Yeah, this person. So I can start building another army. So I have 100 gold and 12 iron, which is right there. Why am I tapping out to check? By an ogre. And then I can only recruit 1 unit. Yep. So then we'll close that. Giant enemy crab is on land. Ooh. I think that the correct question to ask, Picture Point, is that a Metal Gear reference or am I taking nanomachines? I think that's the correct thing to say in that instance. Let's buy those 10 wolfkins. It's nice when you actually start making money in this game. I think I made a mistake. Yep. Apparently we managed to win. Somehow. Alright, so you're gonna live there now. I don't know why I clicked the skip button. I thought that was like the fastest speed, but apparently it's the skip button. Alright, so we're just gonna camp here. And build up this army over there. Oh shit, it's Creeping Death. That's what did us in previously. Creeping Doom, actually. Neither do I, Jaibu. I'm just clicking buttons and magic is happening. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it's the big, well, it's a big enough park that it has its own coyote pack. That's how big that park is. Ooh, I could buy a forest troll for 40 gold, and I have 40 golds and enough iron. Look at that. So this is the other army that I'm building. This little army down here. They're just gonna hang out for a bit. Looks like there's 2 dudes there and 2 dudes there, so let's just go smack you. Can I? No. Oh, crap. I moved the wrong army. I wanted to move you there. And then you. I want to move there. There we go. Okay. Moving around in this game is kind of fiddly. What? Hold on a second. Can you just go back up there? That's what I would like to do. Would QWOP fitting name? Okay, so here's the difference is I know what you're trying to do in QWOP. The problem is actually executing it and like pulling it off. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. I'm just clicking buttons and things are happening. But I'm not constantly failing. Like in QWOP. Okay, apparently. I'm not entirely certain. Okay, I think you double click on units to merge them. I think that's how that works. Because when they're blinking, that's the one I have selected. And then I can move them with the left click. Then I can make them both be in the same group. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's just end the year. Also, is that another mine over there? I should go get that. The gobsmacked? Why would I call him that? A more scuffed version of Tailward's Entertainment? You know, I would give you a history lesson, but I have no clue. But I don't even know enough to know, then that sounds like a comedy of errors I can get down with. I'm attacking an independent coal mine. Go get it. Smack 'em, boys. Tailworlds has 131 employees? Really? I always thought they were more scrappy than that. But yeah, no, this definitely just seems like games made by people who don't care about visuals and just like math and numbers. And you know, I like games like that. You know, that's Creeper World, that's Dwarf Fortress, that's Tome. That's a lot of my favorite games. They don't games don't need to care about graphic clarity for me to care. All right, let's buy another ogre. That's just mushroom. I mean, I'm more talking about in a modern sense. You know, like a lot of the most classic games that we play now, you know, games that we look back on very fondly were made on by teams the size of indie teams now, right? You know, like the original Civ was made by a very small number of people compared to current year. I don't know if it's necessarily an angry mushroom, it's just a mushroom. Mushroom just is not necessarily pleasant to be around people or non-mushroom folk. And konnichiwa, it's good to see you. Good evening. Me too. Speaking, actually, if you like mushrooms, you should watch the the documentary that's now on Netflix called Fantastic Fungi. It's going to be the death by poison again? I don't know. I think we're out healing these guys. It's the creeping death that did us in last time. That guy got wrecked, but he's fine. Actually regenerating faster than they are. Mum has decided her son cannot handle war, and now she has come to take charge. Okay, Mum. Bedtime. You have a good night. See you, LaFonda. All right. Let's put the two of them into squad, and don't fight that. That's the rule. Don't fight Creeping Death. Creeping Death not friendly, even though it might look friendly. Instead, just hire more ogres. Is that just... It's a bunch of dudes and a catapult? Now that I wonder if I could fight. Because we did take out this, the Redstone Fortress. Bring to magic for Creeping Death. Also, just for anybody who's new here, because there are some new faces in the chat, I don't directly like backseating, but if I ask questions, feel free to answer with whatever knowledge you have. Let's see if we can win this. I'm curious. We might also just die. That's fine. Bonk. Catapult looks scary. Summon the... Oh, hey, that's a big froggy. Look at that froggy. We got a monster toad. Yeah, it looks like Troll Boy can tank this shit. Let's go. I mean, he don't give no fucks about no walls. Yeah, I think we win this. Monster Toad too powerful? Yeah, it seems like a Monster Frog OP. I mean, what even is a wall? My dude just steps over top of it. Alright. Yeah, Hill Giant for 100 gold. That's Big Snack. That's a lot of HP on Big Snack. Acid Breath? That's a lot of damage. You guys look killable, though. We're attacking a kingdom at a farm. Seems like it, Homing Drunk, yeah. I do really like just the frogs coming in from all sides, though. Get attacked by Troll and his mama? It's like, there's just frogs coming in at all angles. Yeah, I can tell playing a little bit of this that there's definitely like a deep metagame here. Can also tell that it's probably pretty safe to play this game without really knowing any of that and just fuck around and have a good time. One forest troll. Ooh. You know, I think I should probably just like get those goblin spearmen. Like just start building an army. I kind of want to attack this thing, but it seems scary, so I think instead we're gonna go for this. Grab the thing that gets us money. Maybe go for kill these and then grab that again, which I lost because somebody took it. Actually, there's a little town down there, so we could go there too. A forest giant friend? Potentially big tall friend. Big tall bloke need big tall friend, you know? Oh. I clicked past. Got the forest though, which gives us mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms, actually. Oh, right, yeah, because we have Mum, and Mum gathers mushrooms. I don't know what Mum does with the mushrooms, but she gathers them. I can get 10 wolfkin for a bunch of money. Okay, Chad is attacking kingdom in a farm. I love that description. A kingdom in a farm. Go nuts, new plan. Let me know. It's more of a matter of, have I found the UI to do things with my special items? It's like, I know that every faction in this game has their own, like, ritual system. I have no idea how any of that works. I mean, the best kings have lots of farms. I don't know if they're necessarily found in farms. Apparently now I'm capturing the forests. I don't know why, but I'm also, I know that the dudes that I'm recruiting are appearing back up here. So I am building an army back there. I mean, he had 10,000 men. Picture point. Beat up this moose. All right, we got to go capture that bag. Let's just stomp out the wildlife. And he's grand and old. Monster Toad better than 10,000 men. I don't know about 10,000. Maybe a few dozen? Each faction has their own special resources. Trolls apparently have mushrooms, but you can use the rituals by clicking on the commander and choosing the use special ability, like during fights. Also, if you put a caster and your commanders under the same group of commanders, then you can't use their abilities, so instead just shift click on the group and then together, and they move together. Like during fights, yeah? So I should split Mom and Chad into separate groups then, is what you're saying. Because I can totally do that. I'm just, like I said, I'm literally just messing around. Okay, so... where is this button that I'm supposed to click? Sorry if I seem dense, but... put you here. And send Mom back up here. So right click transfer units and go to this. Click on them in this screen. Oh, this button. I see. P. Use special power. Ritual of Mastery can be cast right here. What does it do? This ritual grants the caster their first caster level. Repeat ritual. Did I use it twice? I think I did. Oh, I see. What? Action points left. Where's that? Trade. I think I did it? I don't actually know. What about you? You don't seem to have anything. You do, though. All right, well. Let's end the turn. Map moves equals action points? All right. Why did... Okay, well, it made the sound effect, so a thing happened. I'm assuming... So it's eating mushrooms and giving me access to these. Only possible in forests and jungles and swamps. This will make a forest jungle or wither and die within a few days. Herbs will stop growing. The growth of fungus will not be affected. Okay. The troll mage plants a giant fungus in a strategically important position. This fungus is immobile, but will defend the location and release its spores on enemies. Okay. So these can be used in the overworld then, I assume. 600! Holy shit, that's a lot of mushrooms. All right. Well, let's move you back here, Mom. And the spells are the combat ones? Okay. Well, let's just chill out and recruit some more dudes. Let's let the map move. Holy shit, cutest! Thanks for increasing that up to tier 3. You know what that means, right? It means I owe you a sound command. Big thank you. Jack, can I get a huge round of beers for cutest? An ultimate ADOM? Don't buy it, please. just don't buy it. It's not very good. It's a rush job, and it really shows that past auteurs with a big budget doesn't necessarily mean good video games. That's my thoughts on that. I might try it again, but if I do, it'll be a hate playthrough. That game isn't ready to launch into early access yet. It's in a terrible state. And Jybone, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Right after I give you some scathing comments about, Ultimate Adom. It's very much a historical power shift in roguelikes right now, you know? Like, we went from... let's get some more cannon fodder. Like, we went from Adom being the king, sort of, and Du Morel kind of being the scrappy little game. And it's the other way around now. I think I just missed some information. What did that say? A hero has arrived in one of your villages. Oh. What are you? Swago the Unexpected Hero. Well, you were unexpected. What do you do? You have a great sword that does 1 to 9 plus 2 damage. All right. You go hang out with Mum. Is that a Stegosaurus? There's lots of, like, really random units on the map. Like, that's just a big crab. Like, what is it? It's a big crab. What does it do? It bigs and crabs. It's like, what are you? I'm Biggs the crab. What do you do? I'm big and I crab. Oh, really? More than the T2 benefits? No. I mean, it doesn't matter what region you're in, cutest. Really doesn't matter. Same benefits across the board. I want to try getting one of these 100 gold units. Kind of got like this little village here. So I got a lot of mushrooms building up. This ritual grants the caster a new 2nd level ritual. If the caster is currently unable to cast a 2nd level rituals, it will be leveled up as well. Goblin knows. What? Reveals the location of a previously unknown mine. Oh, so we can then go kill it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oops, why did they split? Did I tell you to split? I wasn't trying to. Oh, actually, I know what happened. You join us. There we go. You need to be on a special spot for most rituals. Yeah, I mean, I'm just fiddling. This is kind of like my first day ever with this series, so. I think so. Yeah, I mean, it claimed, like, if I, okay. Fungus income 1, movement cost 2. So, yes, they're giving me mushrooms. Let's buy those wolfkin. Let's go kill these and see what Mom can do. Swarm them, my pretties. I think we're winning this one. I prefer to learning stuff myself, but if I ask questions or if I'm missing something that's crucial and obvious, feel free to point it out. So if I'm missing stuff that's crucial and obvious, you can point it out. I don't want you to just tell me how to play the video game, though. I mean, like, you know, if I can figure out how to play Civilization 1 at the age of 10, I'm sure I can figure this out. Or Civ 2 at the age of 1, I'm sure I can figure this out. Civ 2 at the age of 12, words, I can figure this out. I mean, if it doesn't seem too bad. If stuff gets bad, I'll just open the wiki. Although, from what I can tell, the wiki for this game is not super up to date, so... I want to go smack that mushroom. But I feel like I should just claim more forest tiles. What was my first 4X game? Civ 2. The thing that keeps throwing me off is the left clicking and right clicking thing. It's like, what needs left clicks and what needs right clicks? Yeah, it seems like I can just claim all the forest tiles and all of the, yeah, they come pre-customized. The different unit types seem to automatically go to certain areas. So certain units will be front units, certain units will be back units. There also seems to be, like, I don't know how active the modding scene is, but there is a modding scene for this game, so maybe there's a mod that lets you do that, I don't know. Also doesn't seem like I have to pay any kind of unit upkeep, so that's helpful. Wait, what? Maybe I need to let time move first. Let's buy another ogre. And then reselect you. Oh, interesting. Spacebar just moves to next unit. All right. You. No. You. Go hit that. Can I not do that? Guess not. I mean, it predates auto chess by like a long time. I mean, Conquest of Elysium 4 came out in 2015 according to Steam, so. To me, it seems more like mountain chess, but it's mountain chess. I was gonna say auto chess, but it's mountain blade. Which, I don't know. I feel like kind of degrades it a bit, but in my brain, even though I don't think that's actually true. Oh, I see. So action points count as like using rituals or moving. Kind of annoys me that I can't kill this fucking crab that's just sitting here. A little army down here, owned by Blue. Alright, well, that's the end of that year. I'm gonna go smack you. Forest Troll for 40 gold. I don't feel like spending 40 gold because I don't have 40 gold. That's what I wanted. You go get that. Which I can't do till next turn. Wait, quit taking my forests. You wingnut? It's my bigger army. I don't think I need to move them out too far. Should be able to win this with Mum. I don't know, I've seen people kind of make fun of auto chess or auto battlers, but I don't know. This seems like a bit of fun. Yeah, there's Blue. They're set to Jester difficulty, so it's not like they're difficult. I do like the naming of the enemy AIs. It's like Piss Boy, Jester, Butler. I did cooler all day. I was in bed during the entirety of the day, and now I'm out of bed. Boom. I don't know what this is, but it looks like a giant apple. Large mushroom, apparently. It looks like a giant apple. Like that little thing up there just looks like a little leaf on top of the apple. Lost Flame is fantastic. Lost Flame, I don't know when it's going to come out of early access, but Lost Flame is a complete playable game. The only issue that I really have with Lost Flame is there's a few instances where it can completely bug out and kill your run. But it's a very good little roguelike. I think it still has 100% positive reviews, actually. So yeah, I would pretty safely recommend Lost Flame. We found a seeing stone. Stone, we found you and we see you. I hope that you feel seen, Stone. I don't know what to do with that. So if someone in chat could inform me, that would be very helpful. I'm not gonna lie. All right, you go and work your way this way. And, ooh, bunch of wildlife. Stone, you've been seen. Can I, like, check your inventory, Mom?
Many people ask me, Nikita, will we the plane?
Magic, oh, I see, she auto-equipped it. Sight, Sprint, and Farsight are the two special powers, but she seems to already have it equipped. Also, Ryan, what up? Time to kill the local wildlife, I suppose. It's funny because you're like, look at the list to see what they do, as if I have any idea how to find said list. Oh, hey, there's another army. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I really wish I was better at selecting the right unit, because you need to be going that way. There is a manual somewhere? Pfft, manual. Click button until it does a thing. I say. There's lots of trees on the map, but currently I'm in a battle, so I will look in a second. It's your birthday in half an hour. What's your plans for your birthday, Ryan? Chat, can I get a round of beers for Ryan, because it's his birthday in 30 minutes. So for some people in the world, it's already his birthday, because that's how time zones work. Well, I can afford the forest giant, so I feel like I should grab that. Oh shit, it's a hero unit. Neat. Let's just leave you guys there. Okay, how come the video game makes it so difficult to know which unit I'm selecting? I am well aware that I can increase the combat speed if I so desire, but I kind of like it being slow because I can see everything. I don't really consider that a quality of life thing. Isn't like, ooh, they can like knock units back. That's kind of neat. But if you've been paying attention, I have been speeding up the combat for certain fights. That's neat that they have a knockback. Right, we gotta go fight those greens. These guys. Which means you are gonna hopefully go do that for me. Can I select you? Okay, now I can. They should be able to take this out, I think. Apparently spacebar seems to do that as well, Saith. Because spacebar seems to move from hero to hero. It also apparently pauses the battles. No, backseating would be do this or build this unit. That's backseating. Being like, hey, this hotkey exists isn't backseating. Especially because I've been referencing the hotkey guide a couple of times. Come on, troll boys. This doesn't seem to be going so hot, I'm gonna be honest. These goblins are shit, by the way. Oh, there we go. Because he's got no magic resist, he just like turned to their side, which means we're fucked, I think. Looks like it. Because of that wizard. So we just lost all of that. Cool. So we still got Mum left. That's nice. Well, you can just hang out there. I think they just stole my hero unit, yeah. I mean, Mum was right. Sun was not capable of fighting that battle. Chad the Betrayer. We gotta go kill Chad. Oh, she sends like little lines out. Interesting. That being said, there ain't no way in hell we're gonna win that fight. Yeah, now Mum's going to war with her son, methinks. We're attacking a sleeping bear. Look at that. It's a bear, and it's literally just asleep. I don't know why the game wasn't just like, yo, you won that fight, but... Seems like none of these guys have any kind of magic resist, and like any kind of turning spells or just immediately do us in. But no. Yes, I know. I can read New Plan, and I've done that a couple of times. If you missed. Like I've looked at this. This thing. I've looked at this. I know what the hotkeys are, so you guys can... Just because I'm not necessarily using a hotkey doesn't mean I need you to, like, you know, tell me things. It's fine. If I ask questions, feel free to answer, right? Then that's kind of where I'm going to leave this. So if I wither the wood, is that going to stop them from claiming it back? Is that what that is? I think that's what that means. I don't understand why that would be a useful thing. Okay, I don't have enough action points to do that, I don't think. Did I actually do that? Did I plant a giant fungus? Find out. Then what's the point of it? Like, I guess that's my problem right now. It's like, well then, what is the purpose? Just makes it less useful to other races. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, do me a favor and try and refrain from just telling me hotkeys that exist, because the answer's probably I know. Let's grab those and start powering up this army over here. Because we're going to have to fight Chad the Betrayer. That's kind of a sketchy army. Let's go for you. Chad isn't... Well, no, Chad is like running around and taking my shit. You've been very unfunny tonight? That's unfortunate. You should try and be funnier. Chad defected with a very big freaking army. It's not his fault for being smooth brain. Get him, toads. I really don't like the goblin spearmen. They're kind of trash. Like, I'm gonna be honest, they are kind of trash. It seems like these mushroom fields give us a lot of mushrooms. So in order to do that, do I have to be at the beginning of my turn? I kind of thought he was going back to the tree, but I suppose not. Right, let's see. So P for powers. Oh, interesting. It like jumps me into the map, and then I leave those giant fungi there. And I can't do that again, but I can do that next turn. So in order for them to take that, they need to fight me for it. That's not the button I thought I was hitting. Ooh, more blue. Oh, it's an unexpected hero. Expect this, bitch. And buy another ogre. Oh, they walked around me. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I have the ability of walking over to you. Go get him, boys. They're goblins. What do I expect? I expect them to not die immediately, but I guess they do only have 2 HP, so. Reveals the location of an unknown mine. Let's try that. Oh. Okay, fine. Let's end the turn and then try that. Yeah. So it's just like, boom. This is where there's a mine. There is a lot of people in that mine. But also, looks like a lot of money. Maybe that's our next goal here. Special monsters and independents are fighting on the gold mine. So these are dudes that I don't control. Why do I get to see this fight, chat? So apparently I get to witness this fight for some reason. Just not sure why. I guess it's because I used Goblin Nose I get to witness this battle? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not the magic item, it's, I mean, I detected the location of that. Maybe it's because I just used the power? Anyway, we need to actually go for our sons, so let's see if these 2 armies can take them out. So I figure can I move you there? There we go. That was the right combination of buttons. All right, sweet. Then Kid moves up there. Now the question is, can we beat Kid? I'm doubtful. Let's just go back over here as one group. And then hire some dudes. Let's hire that ogre. End the turn. Yeah, I have a feeling that because I just used the, well, as you're saying, scried, but because I used the ability that lets me see. Oh, sweet, archers. Let's try those. Maybe they'll be more useful than regular goblins. Motherfucker. He's taking all my shit. Sun's being a right pain in the ass, eh? Also doesn't seem like much of a threat, but that was some of his army too. Like he's leaving his army behind, like he's heading out. I'm scared of that snake thing. Well, I feel like it might be strong if I kill it. I was watching some footage of Dominions while I was playing this, just because I was kind of curious. It's a worm. Picture point. But it's big snake in my brain. I was watching some footage of Dominions, and I don't know, how difficult are those games to get into? Because it doesn't look that bad, but I'm not entirely certain if I would enjoy it. We have a lot of similarities. Because how much of is this kind of like Dominion's light? Like a light version of their other game, if that makes a sense. Combat of this game is growing on you. It's growing on me too. It reminds me of playing Warhammer with my friends when I was younger. I don't give a shit about watching tutorial videos if I'm just trying to figure out if I'm interested in a game. I'll start watching tutorials if I've decided I want to actually play it. But I haven't decided if I want to play it. I'm just kind of scouting, if that makes sense. What's the point of watching a tutorial for a thing that you don't know if you want to play? Okay, let's go fight our kid. Alrighty, boy. Let's go. That wasn't the question that I asked, Sayeth, but okay. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy Dominions then. New plan. I don't think I would enjoy it based on that description. Well, I don't care about multiplayer. Multiplayer isn't even remotely interesting to me. Also, I think we're gonna lose this. Just a hunch, though. Unless my toads decide to do work, which they don't seem to be. They're converting my toads! Why do the prices make you shiver? This is a $20 game. And Dominions is a $40 game. It's like a pretty standard pricing for this style of game, based on the number of hours you could theoretically get out of it. Everyone dies. Start over. Let's do one more Troll King try, and then we'll try something else. All right, so we had Chad, Chaz, Bob. Let's go with Mikey. Not Granny. Yeah, well, rip Granny. You know what? Let's just go with Joe. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I wonder. It's like, if Dominions was a Paradox game, it would be a $700 game, from what I can tell. It's like, Dominions, it's like 80-something factions. Even this has like tons of different factions. All right. I don't know. Video game pricing doesn't mean anything, because it's different for everybody, but I will say I bought this game. I didn't ask them for key or anything, so. I am a really bad person to discuss video games value with, because I will always argue in the side of the game is the price that the developer sets for it. Yeah, I mean, this strikes me as like similar to Spiderweb software in that it's like, they might not look pretty, but hell of a lot of game in there if you dig. I think you're a little bit delayed, Brick. That seems like a lot more than I can handle. Huh. It's like a dwarf that I don't really want to be fighting with. You know, it's like I said earlier, the value of a video game means kind of nothing, because on one hand you can have a game that's 20 minutes long that costs $5, or you could have a game that's got hundreds of hours of potential gameplay time that costs $20. It's like, well, I mean, the value of video games is relevant to you and what you think is worth it, which is why when people ask me, hey, do you have any games you recommend? It's like, I don't know. You don't have massive experience with this game, but anything that is a tier 3 caster strong, unless it's hedge magic. I mean, that looks scary to me. Also, considering it's like a dwarf princess. This game to me seems like the learning curve of it is figuring out what you can attack with what you have. I correct me if I'm wrong here, but it very much seems like a game of you have to have the knowledge of what you're able to win against. And I don't have that knowledge, so I'm gonna die to things a lot, I think. Admittedly, I could probably read everything. Is there another one of these? Fuck, there's 2 of them? And all of like their questions are just question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, that seems strong. I'm gonna walk around you. Although, from what I can tell, the neutrals don't seem to attack the player much. Jack can maybe correct me if I'm wrong there, but that I can win against. Your APs? What do you mean by APs? In real life? Dwarf bees? You didn't know that? Masons are also a type of bee. Wild animals, brigands, and demons and undead will attack the player. That's kind of a list. Lots of things attack the player. Now that's what I need to be taking out. Things that give me money. Mom thinks that she could do better. Where's Mom at? Mom spawn? Oh, well, she sent me some money, so that's nice of her. I think I'm just going to leave Mom back at home base this time. Everything will attack you if it thinks it has a chance. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That would be accurate based on my observations. Ooh, are we gonna win this? I need to start out-genning them. Ugh. Okay, we're regenning faster than can damage us. We win. Resource centers, although which is kind of a pain because you have to go reclaim them all the time unless you turn off the unit spawners by capturing them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was noticing in the last time. I've also seen a lot of people saying really nice things about the combat, or the co-op in this game. Playing it as like a multiplayer game. I guarantee you my mom is asleep right now. Picture point. But yes, my mom does watch the stream. I still think it's hilarious that my mom hasn't ever figured out how to verify her email. So my mom, to this day, has never actually, like, chatted because she can't figure out how to verify her email, and I require a verified email to talk in my chat. So currently my money is coming from one village, 3 of them, and a single coal mine. Okay. Let's bring in an Etten. I'm a big fan of Ettins. Has Mom spawned yet? Don't think Mom spawned. One of the events killing everyone? What, in this game? Like, and everybody just immediately died? Revivaling? Chat investments are open if you want to invest your tickets. Although, realistically, this is probably a series I could get into. Like, I'm just going to be blunt from the videos that I've watched and stuff. Is like, I could see myself getting into this more likely than Dominions. Make sure you have that many. New plan. I don't know if you have that many. You know, I should probably send you home. Just go get that army. You know it says computer moving first. I always read it as computer melting. Which is a very funny sentence to read. It's like computer melting. Huh, that's not good. That should be like the Dwarf Fortress loading screen. Computer melting. Computer screaming. Computer crying in pain. I like this Etten. We should get more of these. It's got a sweep on a great club. Already recruited 1 unit. Thought I waited a year. Or a season. Because I think a turn is a season. At least it feels that way. Let's buy another ogre. Turn is a month. Felt like seasons, but... Alright, well... I like that I was able to grab that Etten. Seems like a big guy. I can do stuff with. Alright, we need to wait. Spring is here. Rock troll for 50 gold, eh? Let's go exploring. There's like a little crew of dudes. Let's go smack them up. Go get him, Joe. Yeah, it seems like a lot. I mean, so he's got a magic resistance of 3, right? Oh, well, okay, Joe's got 5. What about my rando dudes? 3? Yeah, it seems like 3 is kind of the base. I mean, these dwarves have higher magic resist, so I don't know what is a high magic resist and what is a low magic resist. It's just nice having some bigger units. I'm not entirely certain the point of the basic goblin unit. They just seem to kind of get killed immediately, so. Ooh, green. Hello, green. Buy a rock troll. I wonder if that troll rocks. Barbarians, eh? Let's go kill Conan. So what you're saying is I've figured out the use of the basic goblin unit and they are a waste of money? Because that's what I've decided. Potentially, of course. Armor. I mean, it depends on what you're fighting, though. If you're fighting something with that's just like cone magic damage, like they're not even armor, they're just dead. All right. Just wait for the turn to move. I don't know. How easy is this game to follow, chat? Is it just like, ooh, Pretty Battles, the video game? Or... Because that's something that I'm going to, need to decide of whether or not it's fun to watch. Sure, okay, fair enough. I mean, I could see that, say it. I could see that. I could see myself getting into this because the thing that stops me from getting into Mount and Blade is the fact that I actually have to control the player character. If there was an autopilot mode in Mount and Blade where I couldn't just like get insta-gibbed by something I didn't see, I think I would enjoy it a lot more. What, like you have no idea what's going on until you play it yourself, Cutest? Also, Cutest, just because it affects you, how do you feel about the regional pricing? There we go, Mom's joined us. There you are, Mom. Can I rename units? Because that's something I would like to do. Let's just explore ahead a bit with these guys. With the command line option to allow it. That sounds like a game that looks like this. It's like telling somebody, it's like, oh yeah, you can do whatever you want in Dwarf Fortress as long as you, Okay, why does it do that? Anyway, I don't know how, like, the selection for characters works in this. It's like, some buttons feel like they just don't work at times. Like, why? What? No, I want you to go there. Okay, maybe I was like deselecting it, I don't know. The control scheme in this is strange. I mean, sure, but also makes sense to a degree, new plan. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I'd like it more if it was just a toggle option. But I don't actually know anything about this game, so I'm not really one to judge decisions made by developers who've made 5 of these now. If I knew more, then sure, then I would be full of opinions. But bonk. It's puzzling this game doesn't have it on launch. I mean, maybe it does and I just didn't see it. Like, that's also something that I need to say. It's like, maybe it does have the option and I just didn't notice. And I do like that some of these just straight up look like just JPEGs that were just like drawn in MS Paint. Like, what's with that white background? I love how budget this game feels. Gives it a lot of charm, I would say. It's just mountains, it's forest. Why can't I just click on the next one? Not enough fungus, right. I wonder if I can plant land fungi right here. Oh, well, obviously I need 50. But I wonder if I can do that on my home base. I'll have to figure that out. It's mentioned in the manual of the game. Manual schmanual. Quit telling me that I definitely should probably read that. Or at least skim it. Because now you support people less than you were. Pricing is a bit off, so you can't just switch from tier 1 to tier 2 everywhere because it still will be less than tier 1 before the change. And it's kind of annoying. I mean, I've certainly noticed a drop. I went from... I've lost about $100 a month because of the changes. Although Twitch is correcting that for the first year, so... Cool, I suppose. So I guess that's nice, but it's still a little odd, I would say. This seems like... I don't know what that little crown means. Hold on, let's find out. Citadel. Units can be recruited here. Ooh, a player will lose immediately if they no longer own any Citadel. Huh, so it's unit spawner. Interesting. And now this is just me assuming, but I'm assuming if I have other factions unit spawners, then I can recruit that type of unit. I'm just assuming. This seems like a good place to camp for a little bit, I would think. So Dominions has the same kind of automatic combat, yeah? Twitch wanted to bait more people into subbing. Yes, that's annoying. Okay, so now I can recruit Ettins and Ogre Chiefs, I think? Huh. Wish I had enough gold for that. A drought has struck Elysium. All farms will be reduced this summer. Oh, that sucks. When you capture certain kingdom recruited tiles, you can recruit human units. Okay. Interesting. Like, this game seems complicated, but it doesn't seem like impossible to just kind of figure out with fiddling. You know what I mean? It certainly seems doable with just fiddling. Long right click to recruit here? That's strange, okay. of all the buttons that I had to click to recruit things there. Recruitment in a druid land is completed for this turn. Huh. I meant to hit T, but that's fine. Goblin Shaman? Man, I wish I had the money for that. I feel like I've got like no income. They must, yeah, they all captured my stuff back. That's fine. We'll run around. Not all factions have that ability. No, I mean, every faction is different, right? Like that's the selling point of the video game, I think. Oh, there's a coal mine. Seems weak enough. It's just a couple dwarves. And I know that there's like different planes of existence. As I messed with that with one of the other factions I tried off stream. I have no idea how any of those mechanics works, but you can have like units up in the sky and shit, so that seems kind of neat. Seven Wolfkin for 50 gold. Well, I mean, I have no money right now. At least that gives me a little bit of gold and a little bit of iron income. What's Mum got? Not much. Can you plant a giant fungus here? Let's do a few of those, I think. Looks like I can repeat the rituals. So I'm just going to, oopsies, see if I can cancel moving you. Continue clearing some stuff out up here in these mountains. Go get him, Joe. Did you change your name, Cord Dark Matter? Because I do not recognize your name. Unless it's just been a really long time. According to chat logs, it looks like it's just been a really long time. But hello. I'm alright. Seems to be the end of that turn. Can hire a forest troll. I also, like, immediately lost that. Rip. Just hire the ogre, because that's all I can really afford. That's got +4 gold income. Because it's a mine. And they call it a mine. A mine! I should plant a bunch of mushrooms and then see if I can send Mum Troll up here. Yeah, I don't know. Ideally, the benefit is of the regional pricing is that everybody will just end up with more subscribers. Also, looks like they're attacking me. That's rude. I'm trying to get their mine back, I think. My Etten. You better not kill my Etten. Swear to Christ, you kill my Etten. I may have to show you dwarves who's taller. Ooh, I could get a hill giant for a lot of money. I think I will simply sit here and wait. Without moving you. Put Commander in sentry mode, with this will make him inactive until I select him manually. Let's do that. Transfer. Let's transfer these units. Let's use your special ability. Plant more fungus. And let's go kill you. Mum should be able to do this. With her, summoning of toads. And putting dudes to sleep. We'll see. Well, I mean, looking at your chat logs, I don't really recognize the conversations, but we spoke about DF a couple times. So... I mean, in a world where you haven't really spoken in my chat since 2019, can you blame me? I remember lots of people. I don't remember everyone. Oh no, are we gonna lose Mum? Not. She seems to be genning pretty quickly. She needs to summon more toads, though. There we go. Maybe she's too busy smacking things with sticks to summon toads. The putting of stuff to sleep, though, seems to be pretty clutch. Yeah, looks like we got this. A lot has changed since 2019. Yeah. You know, I do have a pretty freaky memory for remembering people sometimes, but I don't always have that ability. Well, that's because you talk more than, you know, twice. I mean, Cord Dark Matter who just tuned in. Spoke once in this chat, 7/22/2019. And then was commenting that RimWorld is more friendly than DF. And then the second time they spoke in my chat, which was in 8/9/2019, the first thing they say is, well, this isn't DF, which is literally never going to be a way to make me remember you at all, because complaining that I don't stream a game that I stream a whole lot is never a way to become friends with me. So that's probably why I don't remember. All right, let's send Mum back here. I remember the ultimate part, yeah. Yeah, I don't exactly know how that works. Like, so I can like click them and then a dot appears. Does that make them be active or not? It's like, I'm not entirely certain what this, like, does that make any sense? It's like, I mean, I can make the dots appear and disappear. Does it? Weird. Dark matter. I wouldn't be playing it if it looked uninteresting. Oh, those are stars? They just look like tiny dots to me. So I guess if I just wanted to use this unit as a summoner, I would just give them, I guess, Enchanted Sleep and then summon Giant Toad. If I just want to use them as a summoner. It says 2 of 3 known. It means you need to pick more than one. Where does it say 2 of 3 known? Oh, okay. This one? This line here? Special memorized 3 of 3, so I can only... Okay, I get it then. Yes, we figured that out. Sauron gods. That's not the button I hit, game. Forest Troll. I'll take it. This is kind of a pain in the dick. What? Jeez. I thought I'd selected you. Guess not. It is kind of a pain in the dick recapping stuff. Although it looks like stuff's actually challenging us. I need to heal my Envoy up a bit. No, they're causing a ruckus in my land. Come on. Then you looked and it's the same developer? Yes. Good job, Cassie. You did it. You did it. You figured it out. No offense, but you figured it out. Stop you from being a sentry. I think that's what I needed to do. Put this commander in sentry mode. I want to take you out of sentry mode. I may need to wait the turn. 15 goblin cannon fodder can be recruited. There we go. Wait, what? What? There we go. Okay. You go back to whatever home is. Yes, but they also have a very scary looking summoner that would probably kill me. The fuck is that? I can't even see the icon on that gray background. But yes, I've noticed they've been doing that, Sauron gods. It's been kind of annoying, but like I said, they're also kind of scary. So I don't know if I can kill that. I mean, maybe I can, but I'm not super confident. Let's buy another ogre. Prob not. I mean, we can try it. But yeah, I am not super confident that we'd be able to beat that. They're kind of like gimping my ability to be orc. But you know what? Let's just try it. Find out. See what happens. Go get them, boys. Ooh, that's off to a good start. We're on fire. I think we got this. What do you think, Chad? Charge! I appear to be troll boys regenning faster than they seem to be hitting me, so that's cool. We're totally gonna own. I mean, what are walls? You know? What even are walls? Assuming they like don't recruit me to their side, we should be good. You know? Why can't I summon frogs on their side of the wall? So I guess that he keeps getting put to sleep. I suppose that's what that is. Since there's some new names in chat, I'm generally a Dwarf Fortress channel. That's kind of the bread and butter of this stream. I don't normally stream at this hour. This is like completely off schedule for me. I'm just simply here because, well, my sleep schedule got screwed up. Keep putting us to sleep. Yep, there goes Troll Boy. All right, Mom, it's up to you. Yeah, the enchanted sleep is the only reason we've lasted this long. I said that we were gonna try another race after this one died, but I think I'm gonna try this again. I think I'm figuring it out slowly. Did we kill anything yet? Yes, actually, almost everything on the wall there. The top wall was covered with units and a catapult, which is now gone. You know, if we could put that wizard down in the bottom right asleep, we'd be in a good spot. Are we actually going to win though? Doubtful. Unless like Mom manages to snipe that wizard somehow. Also, Mom's like almost dead, so. Well, actually, no, Mom's not almost dead. I misread. I kind of wish the HP bars were a little thicker, but yeah. Seems to be, yeah. But they're starting to hit her now because she's close enough. Let's speed this up a little bit. It's taking a while. You know, I'll bet you if we went into this fight with more cannon fodder, we could have won it. Yeah, Mom's on fire. There she goes. GG. Yeah, the fire ballistas kind of killed us. Let's try this again. I have a feeling this is how most people learn this game, right? Is just by smashing their forehead against it until it bleeds. Don't forget to turn on battle report. I don't know what that is. So don't tell me to not forget to do a thing that I don't know about, because that's just mean. What is that and how do I do it? Do I need to restart to do it? Because I don't know what any of that means. Because this is literally my first time playing this and chat made me do it. So if I suck, blame them. I need to go get more water. I'll be back in a sec. Nah, that's too boring. Well, too boring for me anyway. New plan. That allows you to press M on turns when battles appear and rewatch battles and see reports and zoom in to see where battles occur. Nah, I'm good. I don't see why that is helpful to me in the slightest. So please don't tell me to forget to do things that I don't think would be helpful to me in the slightest. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I would want to do that. Aside from, I guess, theoretically to see where you fucked up, but like, Why does Co-Carnage have a Stormtrooper emote? One Troll Shaman for 98 gold, as if I could afford that. Schmack. Well, you know what? Let's just instead of you guys yelling at me, let's just play the game, yeah? Because I don't know what is or isn't boring, right? So you telling me something is boring doesn't really change anything, yeah? You don't know, but it's neat. I mean, I know a dude, I don't know if he still streams because I haven't seen him on in a while, but whose entire stream was themed after Star Wars, and I was always surprised he didn't get, like, taken down. Or his merch didn't get taken down. I think it was just small enough that nobody noticed. I'd be way too paranoid about that shit. Really? Temple doesn't give me any money? Okay. That will. That's moose. Is there any reason to attack the wildlife? Because I can't tell. They don't seem to really take over stuff. Did he just knock that tree over? I think he just did. Trollman don't give a fuck. So I think we're gonna hang out here because this is a unit spawner. Well, Sauron Gods, I'm just gonna remind everybody this from the beginning, okay? Yeah, I mean, aside from XP, is there any reason to go killing them? Because they don't seem to do much. Anyway, just going to state this, right? If you are new to this channel, do not give me advice or instruction unless I request, all right? We have a pretty strict no backseating policy here. And if you get annoying, I'll make sure that you know. Because for me, like, the whole point of playing games is just hanging out and learning at my own pace. So if you can accommodate that, that's awesome. If you can't, then I will remove you. Looks like we're losing our tree, which means I think we lose. Unless my tree can kill him, which I think my tree can. Alright, that's the first time that's happened. Apparently the tree can kill stuff. I thought that the tree was just defenseless, which is why I kept camping on it. But apparently it's not. Why can't I move you? What? I don't know. One forest troll is available for 40 bucks. Hallelujah. That's the button I gotta hit. Let's buy another ogre. You go back there. And let's make those dudes join your squad. Buy a goblin chieftain. Oh hey, we found water. Neat. This area actually seems kind of defendable. There's a scout. I'm assuming that the hero characters can level up. I haven't actually run into that at all yet. So I don't know how to tell if they've leveled up or what I can give them with level ups. So I guess we'll figure that out when we get to that. Buy those goblin archers. What are you? We got 5 hit points. Mesmerize and enslave are your abilities. That seems dangerous. Let's see if we can kill it. Go kill that fire with fire, I think. XP is under morale. I mean, like I said, let's see if we can kill that. Clearly we can. Let's start again. So battle reports is this. Enabling this will prevent battles from being shown when they occur. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I want that. I think I want to see everything. I feel like this is something I would turn on once I've played the game a bit. Most independents can be significantly boosted in numbers. It will be more difficult to obtain and keep resources. No, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave everything default. I know. But that would imply that I was actually, like, thinking instead of just learning the way I learn, which is bash my head against it until it works, saith. So, you know, sure. Exactly. Organically exploring game systems by bashing my forehead against it until I win. And sometimes it works. But the thing is, it's like, the reason I'm not worrying too much is because I don't know what these words mean, right? Like, I could go reading, oh, you do bite with int 2, range 1, damage 1 to 5. It's like, okay, I sort of know what that means, but do I really know what that means? No, I don't. You know, if like something has a spell, it's like, okay, that's a spell, and then I'd have to go look it up on the wiki to find out what that spell is. Instead, I just go, okay, that's a spell, whatever, and then, okay, it kills me. All right, don't do that with this. You know, it's how I learn games. You learn by reading. I learn by bashing forehead. And that's okay, I think. Last I check, anyway. Those, snails are unpleasant. Also, I totally didn't name my dude this time. It's like, I recognize some of those words, but just not in that order, is usually what I say when I have no idea what somebody is talking about and I'm pretending to listen. I think I can out-heal these? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. We'll see, though. Why did you start attacking the other one? That seems unwise, sir. You could have killed them if you just attacked the first one. Instead, we just died of poison. Okay. Noted. Well, I did also forget to name you that time, so let's do better this time and name you. Troll King. Chat, I need a Troll King name. That was a lot of poison. Kappa? Crappa yourself. Although, even if this is insufferable to watch, I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun. I haven't quit yet. Colin, too late. You're delayed. I do kind of like the way these Troll Kings work, though. It's like, you spawn in and chill for a bit, then Mom shows up and, like, makes your life easier. I find this to be kind of funny. We need to just, like, get into the hotkeys. Ooh. Hamlet. Winter is arrived, because winter is always coming. There's actually 2 towns? Excellent. There's more than 2. There's a bunch of towns. Would you look at this? Although we're getting sieged for being in the town, so. You know, I know that these battles are like air quote guaranteed wins, but like I don't know. I find watching all the battles entertaining. Although I have a feeling that if I do end up playing a bunch of this, it'll be kind of like Fire Emblem for me, where it's like initially I leave all the battle animations on, and then after like 17 hours I turn all of the animations off. But I would like that Etten. I had that one Etten before, and that was really strong. This is kind of a bigger town. Let's grab this one first. And see if they attack me. Nope. I don't know, chat. Do you think we can kill these guys? What do you have? Just a broadsword? They seem pretty weak. Yes, new plan. Absolutely. I really, really wish that the snakes had a bigger icon, because I can't fucking see them. It's like, I'm zoomed in as much as I can kind of make out that danger noodle. That's a fucking tiny-ass danger noodle. Fucking tiny-ass danger noodle. That's the quote of the day, I think. I do wonder why this game has this graphical style, though. Why did they go with the tiny little tiles for this, whereas Dominions has the more pretty sprite-like look? Alright, well at least we're making some money now. Can move you along here and see if there's other things where I can make money. Is that a tiny-ass danger noodle can take over your village? Yep. I mean, that's why they're danger noodle, not friend noodle, you know? Root monster. Okay. Can my big troll beat big root monster? 1 to 7 plus 25. What about you? 1 to 1 plus 15. Okay. I think we can kill giant root monster. Let's find out, shall we? What could possibly go wrong? Ant watch? Ooh. What's that? I shall click it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, I think we win. It has big provinces? I mean more for the battle animations. How about a crab? I think we can beat crab. Get him, crap. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Goblin Marauder. You're cheap. We'll take you. So what do we get from you? To Citadel, we get Farsight and Movement. And you, we get 2 money. Excellent. Okay. We actually have some income now. Snake is scary and conquer land. Snake is danger, snake is noodle. Damage 1 to 8. Armor negating. Wave effect, single target. Okay. Let's buy that Jaded Shaman. I wish that this was just the white font instead of the fancy stylized font, because it's harder to read, but it's fine. It's doable, I just gotta squint at it, is all. Hedge magic, level 1. So didn't you say that hedge magic was shit? Someone said that in chat earlier. I don't know if I should believe that, but... we'll set you to Trent Sentry. That's what you've heard. Okay. Get him, boy. You got him. I wonder. Ah, I can recruit units at the old castle. That's cool. Not until next turn, but lost that town. It's a green ooze. I kind of want to attack this green ooze. I fear for my life. But I want the coal mine more, so. Oh, okay. It's like jellies, I get it. That was not as bad as I was expecting. Particular spells, though, in C. Eh. You know, I'm sure we'll make it work. Thought I set you to sentry. Apparently that was the wrong thing to do. Okay, so that does spawn you in there. So is it obvious when units level up? Because I haven't noticed any of that yet. Oh wait, quit it. I want that coal mine. That's my coal mine. Control failed, but you won the fight. I mean, I don't know what any of those words mean, but good job, Stormlock. Oh, what's this? Bunch of archers and longbows. I feel like I can win that fight. But, like, what does it actually give me? Nothing from what I can tell. This is a fight I can win, though. And this gives, what, 4? Yeah, plus 4 income, which is big for us right now, I think. Oh, troll boy. Don't you immediately die on me there, bud. I will have to come over to your house and scold you if you do. There you go. Let's hire an ogre. And then end turn. Look at that, 11 income. Nice. Oh shit, I'm suddenly recruiting or gathering mushrooms now. I wonder, like, if I'm just missing something, but it's like once mom starts showing up, you seem to be able to gather the mushrooms to start using her abilities, I guess. Maybe I'm off, though. Maybe you can just do that from the start and I'm just misreading things, which is possible. Oh, hello. Get him! So out of curiosity, to anybody who plays this, what's your favorite race and why? And why should I play them? You can gather resource if and only if you have a commander that can gather it. Okay. Ah, it seems like the turn before Mum shows up, I start to be able to do that. But she's here now, so I'm actually going to send Mum to Antwatch. While you keep going around and capturing stuff, hopefully. You are going to actually let's buy a unit up here. Just 15 goblin cannon fodders. That's their official term now. They get immortal units, and they get immortal units. Okay. Consider me intrigued. It's weird that you have to hold down right-click to get these units, but... Oh, 2 brigands. Those are new. I'm just gonna go around and gather mushrooms. Ritual mastery. Do that. Twice, in fact. End turn. I will say, turns move real quick, which is nice. Let's get a bunch of goblins. What? Oh, I thought that said 25, not 50. Duh. Of course I don't have enough money. Obviously. Let's go get that town back. It's like a weird artifacting going on over there. Don't know what that means. I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't played any of the previous games, so... This is my first experience with any Illwinter game, actually. Nope. No, I have not. I mean, admittedly, I think you actually asked that question before I said it, but... There's a village up there with some archers on it. Which I should be able to get. There are 4 bears here in this forest. That's just I don't know, it's just a funny sentence to see. Let's take the troll. I've built not a bad little army over there. Compared to my other armies, anyway. A little bit of it, not much. Why? Should I? It didn't seem particularly interesting. Oh, hey, there we go. There's an actual army. Dwarf magic level 2. So you have who knows what spells. That seems like a lot of money, though. Plus 15? I like... Wait, you're taking my town back. Assholes. Stormlock, you're doing the thing that I said I don't like, which is backseating. Don't tell me what to do. If I ask for help, feel free to offer. Otherwise, don't tell me what to do. Big thanks. Get him. Looks more interesting. Fair enough. This seems like a good entry into Illwinter games for me. And I figure that if I hate this, then I will hate their other games. But if I enjoy this, maybe I'll enjoy the other games. There we go. I've got a backline. Find me a deep, interesting technical 4X or grand strategy game that doesn't become a bit of a slog in the end game. Find me one. I don't believe I've ever played one. This seems a little bit more daunting. Or this seems a little less daunting and a little bit more minute-to-minute interesting, if that makes any sense to me. Which is why I decided to play this rather than Dominion. But then again, you know, like, in a world where I've learned a lot of very, what people would describe as daunting or borderline impenetrable games in the past, I don't know why I can't do it again. But I guess the question is, do I want to pick up a massive 4X? And the answer is kind of no, which is why I'm playing this. Or another reason why I'm playing this. It's because it's like, oh, this seems like something I can just kind of dip into and have fun with. Plant Shadow Tree. This ritual, an old tree is transformed into a vengeful shadow tree. The shadow tree is stealthy and will ambush creatures that enter its forest. Being a tree, it can also be very sturdy and take a great amounts of punishment before it dies. Oh, shadow trees can be created in most forests and jungles, including the troll pit. Sure, plant a shadow tree. Shadow tree. Seems like we start off with one. Now I have a question for you, Stormblock. When you say like formation and scripting stuff, are we talking like Aurora 4X type formation and scripting? Because that's a game where you can manufacture individual bullets. That's a game I've played a bunch of off stream, but I don't stream it because I feel like it would be monotonous to watch. As good as I think that game is, though. Well, I mean, this is also a cheaper priced entry, right? I don't know. Guess it depends on what you want from a game. This game just seemed chill. And you know what? That's what I've been getting out of it. A very chill kind of board game like 4X. Red Spine, the pale one, has been eliminated. So I'm assuming these are other factions that are getting eliminated? One troll for 50 gold. Buying a troll for 50 gold. Ooh. Cloud Castle. Huh. Not that deep, but you can do things like make a 5-man squad of squirrels or whatever and then tell them to spawn at the edge of the battle and run into the back line or give a wizard. Yeah, see, like, the more I hear about that stuff, like, the less interested I am in Dominions. I like that bears can just be asleep, by the way. I think that's really funny. Because, like, that, I find that sort of, micro min-maxing, not daunting is the wrong word. Obnoxious is the word I would use. Oh, well, we're gonna lose this. I couldn't select it until I clicked on it. And I'm assuming I can't go back, so... Yeah. Hi, Joe. I tried to look to see if there was anything there, but didn't see him. Rip. Let's buy another ogre. Well, let's go try and get the big dwarven base over there. I don't know. I've played 3 hours of it. Don't ask me to review this video game, please. That's just rude. Shoutouts to my danger trees, which died. I've got to capture that back, but first we're gonna go try and get this. First impressions? Man, I've literally, I'm not the kind of streamer who will give you a review based on incompetent amounts of knowledge, so If you want those kinds of tidbits, go talk to a different streamer, because you're not going to get that from me. I don't really have any thoughts so far. It's been interesting. I haven't greatly disliked anything. But could I tell you? No. That's where we need to head. A few tiles up. Those mushrooms are like mean. Well, I mean, I've been doing my best to make it clear that I literally have no experience with this, so. Does the thickness of the commander tile indicate the magic level on the world map? I think the thickness indicates the number of units in this stack. I might be off there. We're recruiting units here because we lost this. So hopefully we can go get that back. All right, let's see how this goes. We only have level 2 magic. Yeah, most things are flat, and if they're not flat, they will be flat shortly. You love that dwarves are insects? I love that they're so small I have to squint to see them. I probably wouldn't have attacked this if they had ballistas. Those little archers are helpful. Kinda wish Mom had that sleep spell. Oh, you do have sleep cloud, it's just not equipped. Gotcha! Can I zoom in the battles? Look like it. Let's speed this up by one. That's what I was asking earlier, Nanobit. Maybe to like differentiate them in some ways? I don't know. No, it's all good. You don't need to keep apologizing. Those dudes up at the front are like holding me off more than I'd like them to. There they go. Once we get through the front. Yeah, I don't know. Everything that I've seen about this and everything that chat's been saying just kind of makes me feel like this series is Dominion's light. And I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. I kind of like that. Mom's been put to sleep, but if we can get this, this is a lot of money. We can kind of use this as a stronghold. Hopefully. I don't like that my spawn spot was on the water either. There we go. I think I can speed this up a little more. Okay, so because they can't share squares, that's why? Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's a game that you've accepted you'll only ever watch. Yeah, I feel that way with some games. Do units heal up in between battles? Because I've noticed that commanders do. I can't tell if non-commanders do. Ooh, that's a rough loss. We lost our troll. But hopefully we can take out that pink fat dwarf, or orange fat dwarf, not pink. That orange one can just die. Our life will be a lot easier because then things will stop getting put to sleep. A long fight. Yeah, they have regen, but I'm just wondering like when and how do I heal other units? Because other units also have to have some form of healing. Heal slowly. You think that they don't heal major wounds? Okay, interesting. That'd be cool if they like sustained injuries from battle to battle and it was like a mandatory injury thing. Nope. It's an auto battle. You affect unit composition. And they're falling off the back of the walls now. I don't think that was a queen. I think it was just a spellcaster. What are these? Oh, they've got frogs. The Goblin Shaman has found a magic item. It is the Ring of Infinite Gold. The old troll has found a magic item and the Necklace of the Winter Queen. The hell does a Ring of Infinite Gold do? What? I wasn't trying to give it to someone. I was just trying to read what it does. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, I just want to know what it does. Okay, plus 5 gold per month. Oh, interesting. Just a bonus 5 gold. Cool. Look at all that money we're now making. Okay, I don't seem to be able to spawn units from here, so I guess we need... Uh-oh. Oh, sweet. No, never mind. I did build units there. I think I'm just going to leave this stack here and just start recruiting down here, because that's my only recruiting spot. Rock troll, that must be strong. Independents are attacking us. Uh-oh. If they take over this, we lose. Because I think this is my only unit spawner left. Oh, hey, we won. Excellent. All right. Let's buy that Etten. The bigger units seem to be kind of mandatory for a unit stack. Okay, so people compare anything that's even remotely obtuse to Dwarf Fortress because it's remotely obtuse. There's no similarities here. That's all I have to say about that. People just compare. If game is... Okay, it's sort of like if a game is hard, it's immediately a Souls-like. If a game is made by a small indie studio that doesn't care about artwork and it's remotely obtuse, it gets compared to Dwarf Fortress. There's nothing in common with DF, aside from that's a fantasy theming. Sure, Draxus. But yeah, no, people just compare things to Dwarf Fortress because it's a buzzword that they don't understand. Ooh, a hill giant. I would like that. Let's wait a couple turns and grab it. All right, let's, oh, they go away after a few turns? I sad. Let's just keep waiting until we can get, ooh, a Goblin Hero. Eric the Goblin Hero. Okay, Eric, welcome to the crew over here. Wait a second, then where am I recruiting these? I was under the impression that I was recruiting them here. Oh, I'm recruiting them down here. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, I hope that you're able to find sleep. All right, so we've got this Eric the Goblin Hero that does, well, he has a short sword. All right, Eric. I didn't realize that I had this spawning spot. I thought it was just this one that I had, but that's fine. Actually puts us in a better spot. Anyway. can get those wolfkin in there too. So I think I'm just gonna leave Mom up here. Mom can just stay here with this crew, and we'll start building up this down here. And you should be able to do things with your mushrooms, actually. Golden Nose, eh? That is really far away. Well, maybe not really far away, but it's far away, okay? And then let's recruit some wolfkins. I'm assuming they'll spawn right there. Yep. After the red frames in the world map meme, the units with the red frames are my units. The gray frames are just independent random units that spawn on the map to cause me trouble. And then the colored units are enemy AIs that are other factions. So if a blue one or a green one shows up, they're enemy factions. Whereas the gray ones are just like random mobs that spawn. Oh, and if you're talking about these little red frames, these are things that I've claimed, so they're basically just mine. So I've claimed all these mines and villages, so I'm getting money from them. Basically, is what that means. I'm gonna hire these. Oh, I can't afford the brigands. All right, well. Yeah, there seems to be like general baddies. Vision brew. Oh. I can now see things. See, now this would be like an actual bads over there. Like an actual enemy faction. 32 units here, hey? I don't know what a wolf rider is, so I don't know. Yes, they are riding on wolves. All right, this army is getting bigger. Let's keep swarming. Although we've lost a lot of our villages, so I need to go get those back. I'm gonna send this army out to go do that in a sec. Okay, you know what? I'll send Mom down there to go do that. And you just sit right there. Although I am going to take that Etten. You know, you do spot a sneaky blind. I was being sneaky and decided to stream. Hey, Verbalix, what's up? Can they be friendly faction? You can have allies. I don't think I have any in this map, though. Ah. I'm still in the fiddle around and learn phase, though. Ooh, I would like that giant, but I don't have the money for it. Let's just wait another turn without recruiting any units. And let's see if I have access to him again. No, I don't. You know what? Let's just make sure. Let's make sure that I always have like 100 plus gold in the bank in case recruits happen. But how you doing this evening, Verbalix? I mean, it's the middle of the night for me, so I'm going to be talking like it's nighttime, but good day if it's good day, good morning if it's morning, good afternoon if it's afternoon. A werewolf, excuse me. I want to select you. say go grab that. And then next turn we'll... I don't know. I don't think so, Nanobuild. Please stop. You know, honestly, you would probably get more of your questions answered by reading the Steam page than asking me at this point. I'm just fiddling around. I don't think there's any diplomacy, but there might be. These menus are kind of obtuse. But I kind of doubt it. Sorry, I'm not very helpful, but... Also, I mean, we are Troll King, so maybe a different faction has diplomacy, but there is trade, and I'm making nothing from trading right now, so clearly we're doing a very good job. No, you're not bothering. I don't have answers for your questions, so I feel bad. Chat might have answers. Yeah, it seems certainly kind of like 40k diplomacy, where it's just, baddie? Make them flat. So you have 32. Okay, what about you? These guys very much just seem like tanks. And you know what? We need tanks. Just to be clear, if I don't have an answer to your question, does not make you a bother. It just means I'm an idiot. So do not worry about that. Yeah, it's kind of what it... Well, I mean, there are no other players because the only person playing is me. Those pesky dwarves took their mind back. Start building forest trolls. Why does it always default to none? I've discovered the location of a new mine. Nope, I wanted to select the other one. You. Yes, you. But I can't move till next turn, so it doesn't matter. And then you're just a dude sitting here, so let's see if I can recruit something down here that's a little bit more helpful. Alright. We are attacking the owners of a gold mine. Yeah, those wolfkins seem pretty nice. Although they do die kind of quick. This army needs a hero, but this army is growing. This certainly seems like Death Ball, the video game, though. Like, as far as like strategy goes, this seems like something where you build a death ball and then you kill the things and move on. Which, I'll be honest, is seeming like a pretty fun gameplay loop. Like, I feel like I could probably put a bit of time into this. There we go. Garrod the Goblin Shaman. I really want that Hill Giant, but... I'm just trying to get Mum down to here, so I can have Mum on a spawner. Don't want you to go there, I want you to go there afterwards. You are the one I want to go here. And I would like to recruit another unit onto you. Let's get more wolfkins. And add those in. So now we have 2 heroes in here. I think Eric the Goblin hero and this shaman who has poison web and strength, which I'm assuming is my own dude's buff. And I'm assuming this is going to friendly fire all my dudes to death because I've seen them do that. So, you know, I got lots of faith in my friendlies here. Yeah, I don't know. This very much just seems like a game about deathballing and murdering. A bit of fun, though. My question is this something that you guys would like to watch more of? Or maybe just like occasionally in the evenings. Because I can't tell how interesting this game is to watch. At all. You know what? You can just go join him. There you go. This is starting to look like a bit of a ball. Let's head down to that town and see if I can get it. Wolfkin's on sale. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's buy those Wolfkins. Verbalix, thanks for chucking a sub to Konnichiwa. Hope that they enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much, friend. For chucking out a sub to the community. Big thank you. I mean, that's a very surface level observation. But, you know, deathballing kind of implies that, you know, it's more about combat than actually, you know, going around and fighting things. And it's more about strategy and just amassing armies instead of, like, you know, playing more of a standard 4X game, if that makes any sense. Also, this army seems aight. They seem to be doing these three Ettins at the front. They doing aight. Scott, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. You guys don't know Tomorag. He plays a variety of RPGs. Quality variety content. Highly recommended. What's up, friends? How are we doing? We're trying this out. I'm a complete and total noob, so I'm very much exploring. Very much exploring. Who the heck are you? I have an unexpected hero who is very unexpecting. I'm gonna go stand you over there. But to anybody coming over from Scott's stream, hi, my name's Greg. I'm visually impaired. I stream weird games that you've probably never heard of. Maybe weird games that you have heard of? I don't know. That's what I do. How's things, man? Cheers, welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm just kind of in a state of, well, I normally wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning, but today I got up out of bed at 5 p.m. It was just not functional today, so. We are putting a crab to sleep and killing it. With pointy sticks. Seems to be kind of effective, actually. But yeah, this is a strategy game that I know very little about. I only have surface level knowledge, but it seems like auto battling and an overworld, capturing villages, making money, repeat, or capturing things, making money and repeat. Currently trying to capture my home base back, which we just did, which gets us all of the mushrooms. And I'm going to hopefully. Goblin Chieftain has rituals, eh? I want this to be your squad. How do I... I'll mess with that later. You, on the other hand, you need to go attack this. You're going to bed? Alrighty. Well, maybe we'll see you for a long death stream in the AM. Let's see if I can blend these two armies. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. How come I can't... What? There we go. It's kind of... Whoa, I'm attacking something. Wild boars, I think? Nope. Need to actually select the other unit, which is... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So you will move over to that, and then you will fight with this. There's also this scary thing that I'm going to need to fight. Yeah, I played about an hour before I started, streaming today, and I've played a couple of other not species, factions that start on the other planes. So yes, I have seen some of that stuff. I don't really understand how it works, though. It's all kind of a mystery to me, to be honest. All right. There's a Goblin Marauder here. I will gladly buy that. Why can't I just click on units? This game's got a really interesting right-click, left-click thing that you have to do a lot. Okay, so this is either gonna end well or end horribly for us. But we're kind of in the middle of all of their stuff now. Kind of in the middle of everything. We'll see how this goes. Looks like they're fighting. The AI is fighting. Bumper Harvest. The harvest this year is exceptionally good. What's up, Nimthier? Hello. Welcome from Scott's stream. I think taking that bridge would probably be wise. They're all kind of out in the open. Let's see if we can take the bridge. As long as you're entertained by the battles, I don't think I need to have to communicate stuff to the viewer. But yeah, it's more of a how do I communicate this to somebody who's never seen it before, but I think that's also the problem that I have with every game that I play. If that makes any sense, it's like literally every game that I play is like, well, this is kind of difficult to describe, but... Let's give you a couple trolls. All right, let's see if we can fight this. Get this town, because this town's gonna give us a bunch of money. Let's also buy another troll. Oh, I already did that. Okay. End the turn. Next turn we buy another troll. Yeah, it is a bit of fun. I mean, it seems like I was saying this earlier. This game seems like a good kind of entry path into Illwinter design games, and you know, the more knowledge I have about this stuff, the more it helps me with the other games I play. So why not? Also, to any raiders who came in, my bot really likes beer. If you type in the word beer, my bot tries to give you a beer. So if anything interesting happens in the stream, just type in the word beer or many of the beer emotes that exist on Twitch, such as HS Cheers or various other emotes. And these Wolfkin ain't great in sieges. It seems like you would be interested in Dominions then, Nanobuilt. More so than this. I kind of like the stripped down nature of this, which is why it interested me. If you want something a little bit more complex mechanics wise, then maybe play something else, but from what I can tell, just the variety in the different factions is where the interest is in this game, more so than what you're actually doing in the game itself. So this is a problem. These guys can just walk over the walls. My little guys can't get through. That bigger guy dying actually is helping me, because now my soldiers can actually move through. Once we get up onto the walls and take out the archers, we win, but that was a lot of losses. I'm not going to say that fight was worth it. I don't think it was. But hey, we got a thing to defend now. A moonstone. Oh no, hopefully the moon's not stoning us. Uh-oh. Well, we're fucked now. That's fine. What makes you say that, Beermanir? What makes you suggest that? I don't have any archers in this because they all died in the siege. Wow, he died fast. Rip this army. That's what we get for overextending. Hey, you know, they're doing damage. Whoa, dude, look at this guy. He's wrecking face. Holy shit. Damn. We found Torfalur's ring. The pandemonic paths in a moonstone. Damn, son. I mean, gotta recruit some units here. Otherwise we're in trouble. We're still probably in trouble. Because this squad's here. I don't have a hero up here, I just have units. Just end the turn. Yeah, regen certainly does seem really good. I feel like I should just try and recruit as many trolls as possible. Like forest troll? Yeah, for the regen, hell yeah. Turns go by really quickly in this game. Like, you can only do a few actions per turn, so... Why can't I select that army? That... okay. It's like, I'm trying to look at, like, what I can do with this army, but I guess maybe they're just all automatically in the same army because there's no hero unit there. So that's what's confusing me. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Let's get another rock troll. Let's sentry you. Although, maybe I should split Mom out into her. How come I can't? I guess it's because you're sentried. Alright, well, that should be fine. I think I already did this turn? No, I didn't. Oh, lost one of my mines. Gonna need to send these guys out somewhere pretty soon. But I need them to have a hero. So maybe what I should do is go up to this unit. How do I... Oh, I see. Transfer units, that's what I want to do. Let's put Mom into her own unit. Send Mom right there. So now, you should be able to use your own special powers here separately because you're now in a separate squad. Whereas you can just sentry. One forest troll. Let's get you the forest troll. So just so that I'm not mistaking this. Huh, okay, so I can recruit one unit per unit recruitment spot per turn. Okay, I thought I could only recruit once total. That's what I want. I want to be able to plant giant fungi. Those seem to be like... quite helpful. I realized that that was a very wise sentence to say. It's like, those seem to be, like, quite helpful, but... Let's troll for 50 money. As somebody who, ate mushrooms for dinner, there's probably fungi in me stomach currently. Man, I wish I had one more so I could grab that troll. Let's buy the brigands instead. Oh, here comes Yellow Boop. Oh hey, yeah, you do know this game. Please resist backseat. Thank. That's what I want. Goblin Chieftain. Now we have another army. But how's things, Progressor? They seem to be leaving me alone now that I have that. Rock trolls do what exactly different than other trolls? Rock trolls seem to just have more HP. They also take a lot more iron. Wow. What? Oh, I thought I had 53, not 43. Read that wrong. I'll buy the forest troll. It's what I can afford. I will leave that forest troll there. Uh-oh. Yellow seems to be invading us. Good luck. This army may be small, but I don't know. They've defended against all odds a couple of times, so... Twice now. Oopsies. That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. But how you doing this evening, Mr. Progressor? Oh, 1:30 in the morning is the evening for me. What's for brunch? I had a grilled cheese sandwich and some homemade french fries for dinner. It was tasty. Then it made my blood sugar go into the frickin' atmosphere, and that didn't feel good, but I fixed it. Now I feel better. I'm gonna recruit. Oh, not enough iron. Ooh. I can't raid, apparently. Apparently I have one thing from trade. I don't know how I acquired trade, but I appear to have acquired trade. Oops, that is not what I would like to move. This seems like a bit of an army now. How do I select you? I have to disable sentry, I think? And then next turn I can move you? Let's see if I can fight these. We died the last time we attacked this cloud castle, but curious about how these units can do against it. Not very good. Is a thing readers or some other nodes provide? Sure, but I acquired it without realizing it. That's a lot of magic. Alright, so they're raid boss, got it. Did I move you guys? Didn't realize I moved them out of their defensive spot, but suppose I did. The troll available for 50 bucks. No? Okay, then why'd you get attacked in the forest? Oh, because it was these guys that were getting attacked. Okay. That makes more sense. I also wish I could attack those units that are, like, chilling right there. Let's send you guys all the way down there to go help. And then... I can't afford anything right there. Gives the trade? Alright. I mean, I would have figured that out eventually. This town, by the way. Man, that regen is strong. Well, sending your reinforcements, it's just gonna take a while. Wait, what? Why can't I use your abilities now? Maybe it's because of where I'm standing. They're gonna lose. Oh, no. Okay, they're walking around me. Maybe they're just going for the mine then? Traveling in the winter seems to be significantly slower. I've encountered more or less what you've seen since you got here. It's been pretty much this. Although I do want to echo once again how moronic I think it is that people compare games like this to Dwarf Fortress. I know I already said that, but I genuinely think that it's stupid as fuck that people do that. To me, it's just proof that people have absolutely no idea what Dwarf Fortress is. Let's see how this reinforcement army is going to do. I mean, I think that's what that cloud castle is. But I wouldn't consider that random. I think that's just where the other AI factions are. Like, when you watch the turns roll over, it's like Hades takes a turn. It's like the AI factions take a turn, the computer takes a turn, Hades takes a turn. You know, just normal shit. Well, 2 people in chat have commented that this gets compared to DF in the reviews, which I think is goofy. He turned against me, so we had to kill him. I want to get to this again so I can summon units over here again. Oh, come on. Also, Mom, what kind of magic are you using? I think I like the sleep cloud over the plague. You... Let's actually just get this back. They're gonna go take the mine, but we can go fight them for it later. No, it certainly feels like Heroes of Might and Magic. It's given that vibe. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying earlier, before you got here, Mr. Progressor, people compare games that seem complicated to Dwarf Fortress. It's just like anything that is difficult as compared to Dark Souls. It's kind of the same thing. It's silly in both instances, but should actually like look at how much things cost before I try and buy them. I blame Sleepy. These goblin archers seem very useful. I will say, from playing this game for this evening, this game is very interesting. I don't know if I like it or not, or if it's any good, but it's very interesting. Kind of take that for what you will. It seems like you need a hero to control an army, yeah. But the army will fight on your side if there's no hero there. So if an army is on a tile, they will fight for you. So I can like be recruiting these dudes back here. But I can't move them off of this tile, so it's like just defense for that tile. Like shit. I just moved mum. That's not what I was trying to do. Especially like once you start pairing the different factions against each other, the combat situations get very interesting very quickly. Like, they would definitely win this fight, no questions asked, if they were on walls, from what I can see, based on how many range attacks they have versus me. But once we get into melee range, I think we're just gonna win. Okay, but that just means it has some background simulation. There's lots of games with background simulation that are nothing like Dwarf Fortress. Unless you have history generation, you're nothing like DFIMO. Anyway, I just want to say that comparison is stupid. So, if you have a different opinion, you're gonna get me turning my nose up at you, I suppose. Not bad. I'm just gonna move Mum back over there. Capture these back. Get me that. What? Oh, okay. I keep misreading the gold number. I blame eyes. And coffee boiled over? Oh no! That's unfortunate. You should fix this problem by drinking it. That would be my advice, is fix it by drinking it. Go get 'em, archers. Whoa! Goblin Chieftain? Yeah, the Goblin Chieftain, that's a hero unit, so I can suddenly control another army. But I am short 2 gold. Rip me. You can go over here, and we can merge these 2 armies. Alright, anyway, I want to save some money. It's just take over Elysium. Read the title of the game. I'm pretty sure that's your goal. The game, like, I realize I keep doing this. The game doesn't tell you anything. There is a manual in the save install, but there is no instructions in the game, and I haven't dug into the manual, so I genuinely do not know. But from what I can tell, it's simply a matter of dominance and destroying everything. That certainly seems to be the goal, is take over everything. Not 5 times. Well, maybe this is the 5th time of conquering Elysium. New plan. It's like the movie, Kill the Irishman. It's probably a movie about killing the Irishman, right? But yeah, I do kind of wish that I had, like, better answers for you, but... Oh, shit. Okay, so I can, like... I can recruit... Okay, neat. I figured out how a piece of the UI works. Learning by doing, as they say. Also, my eye started twitching all of a sudden. That's kind of annoying. An Etten? I'd love an Etten. I bought me an Etten. Let's plant some giant fungus around. And a shadow tree. I'm going to start doing that in these forests around. But got to do that next turn. Till then, let's recruit some stuff. Don't have much money, but you have enough to get me another troll. And let's end the turn. Yep, I did. That is why I have access to all of these. I am earning gold. I am getting items for my dudes. I am defending my land. But you are not too far off based on your observations, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Nor do I really know what my goal is. So, Nano, I appreciate all of the questions. I have no answers for you. I feel like you really want to be watching somebody who is competent, who knows what they're doing, and I am not that. Yes, it provides... Golden knows, if you're asking what it does, it tells me where a undiscovered mine is. I overextended a little bit, and so I'm trying to lock this area down. We also just got this guy, who is a new hero. And I am building armies and trying to figure out what armies can actually fight against the guys that are holding that area. But Vision Brew is just like scrying, and then Golden Nose tells me where a mine is. I smell gold, I suppose. I'm more competent than most. I have 4 hours of time spent. I beg to differ. And if that's more than most, then that's kind of sad. You know, I'm going to hire you at this castle down here, because then I can start building a new army. Because you are a hero character. You're not. strong, but you're a hero character. Just gonna buy another ogre. Add all of these armies to this. I mean, you haven't tried yet. So how do you know? Overall compliance when it kind of... Oh, you mean like overall competence, like when... Ooh, I can buy a goblin here. So you're just simply suggesting that due to experience with video games, I am more competent than most, is what you're saying, is what you are saying. Because I have experience, I am by default more competent. What are you? Okay, so you're like a short sword unit? You can command armies as well. Goddamn spell checker. It's fine, I figured it out. I got the gist. Ooh. Wolfkin Reavers. The heck's Wolfkin Reaver? Those different than normal Wolfkin? Hi, Ryan. Welcome back. Although I think you've been here the whole time. High Arcana, level 2. Haven't seen that. Only seen level 1. Probably is scary, but you're gonna start taking my villages. And I'm not a big fan of that. So I'm gonna go challenge you for my villages. So, from my observations, which will hopefully quell your questions, NanoBuilt, this game seems like a light 4X game, and all of the combat is based on unit composition. So it's a light 4X game with pre-built towns. You go around and you capture towns, and every faction has a unique set of bonuses or abilities that can be used, which are unique to your faction. So I can do all of this mushroom ritual stuff to change the world to be better for me. Oh, right. Don't have enough gold for that. Can buy an ogre, though. Let's see how this goes. We just immediately killed that dude somehow. But how's your night going, Ryan? Did you work today? Or was today a day off? But from what I've seen so far of this game strikes me as having almost the perfect amount of thinking. Like, there's enough thinking here to definitely keep me busy, but there's also enough, like, randomness that... Or not randomness. It's also, like, low maintenance enough that it's still pretty damn chill. I mean, yes, we're 2 hours into your birthday now. Boom! That's a big meteor. That hurt a lot. Ouch. I think we got this, though. We do seem to be working through them faster than they're working through me. Yep, there we go. Now we're winning. I don't like those meteors, although they did just friendly fire the dude that was standing right there. Hey, chat, can we get another round of beers for Ryan because it's his birthday? Have I played any Paradox games? I have absolutely no interest in Paradox games, but yes, I've played them. I played Crusader Kings, and 2, not 3, and I played Europa Universalis a bit. I really don't like them. And this dude is getting attacked by 2 boars. Come on, man, you got this. There you go. You did it. I'm proud. It was this guy who got attacked by the boars. Let's get you another ogre. We'll see how this goes. I have a feeling they might attack me next turn. Nope. They're just going for my village. Ooh, a goblin shaman, eh? Oh. Sad. Not enough gold. Why do I keep doing that? I really wish it wouldn't default to the mum as the first unit to move. So I constantly keep on accidentally moving mum. One troll for 50 gold. That's a bargain. There we go. Let's see if we win this fight. Why do I not like them? Do I need to give you a detailed reason for just simply not liking a style of game? Do I have to do that? They're egregiously expensive, and I think that there's more than enough people already playing them on the internet. I think that they're perfectly well-designed strategy games that I would probably really like if I took the time to learn them. I haven't, because I think that there's more than enough people already playing them. That's generally the reason for me not to get into them. I'm more inclined to play games that are less wildly successful, just as a creator, because that need is already filled. You know, if you want to go watch a Paradox game, you'd be better served watching somebody like Shen or somebody like Cringer. I'd rather play games that interest me, and they don't particularly interest me. It's literally that simple. I play things that interest me. Those games don't really interest me. I don't like those conversion spells. Those conversion spells are rude. It's kind of the same reason, like, I played Humankind, and I'll play it again if I play multiplayer, but I'm relatively done with that game for a bit. I played it for 12 hours, and yeah, I mean, it's cool, but lots of people are playing it, and that game's very successful. The thing that I find really gratifying as a creator... Django Dev! Thank you very much for the 3rd month. Welcome back. Cheers. Jack, can I get a big round of beers for the resub? One of the things that I find most gratifying about this job is what's recently happened with Jupiter Hell, where I'm actually in the credits of that game because I was one of the few people who had faith and supported that game throughout its development and plans to continue to. That's what I find really gratifying about streaming. Just being another cog in the promotion machine for Paradox doesn't really interest me, you know? And there's lots of people that are already in that machine that do very well. I find it infinitely more gratifying to be able to, you know, stream Dwarf Fortress and give that audience something unique that no one else is doing, you know? I've given Tarn a place where he can announce things and do another version of his Q&A sessions through my streams, and I've been able to do something for that streaming community. I wouldn't be able to do that with Paradox games because people have already done that. So there's no reason for me to play them. So like, just because I don't necessarily play something doesn't mean I hate it, which I think a lot of people jump to that conclusion. Usually if I choose not to play a certain game or a certain type of game, it's because that niche has been filled. So I think of this more as a business on that end than straight up just my interest in things. Like, in a few days, you're going to see me play Aliens Fireteam Elite. The reason you're going to see me play that isn't because I think that game needs any promotion. It's just because I like Aliens and they decided to throw 3 codes at me, so I gave them my friends and we're going to go play that game. But outside of that, it's like I am more interested in games that don't really get eyeballs on Twitch. I absolutely just... If you want to know what I don't like about Paradox's UI, it's like I don't really want to argue. Or if you actually want to know what I don't like about Paradox games, it's their UX. I really dislike their UI design, which is the initial thing that pushes me off. But it's the UI, it's the business model, it's the way they fracture their community into micro communities, arguing over whether or not a particular DLC is worth it, and I find that exhausting. In all honesty, it's more the non-stop arguments about whether or not their business model is good or not that bothers me about Paradox games. So that's why I don't play them. I think that's the widest answer you're gonna get. I think this guy's gonna die. Yep. We're getting killed by snakes. So who was saying earlier that snakes are gonna take over your castle? Because they literally just did. God damn it. Snakes took over my castle, chat. Okay, well, I left mushrooms here. Let's go get that castle back. You can do that. You're gonna go collect these units. Ooh, Goblin Marauder. Kind of want that Hill Giant, though. I'm not gonna be able to get it, though. Don't have enough money. You're gonna get that sometimes. Snakes took over my fucking castle, man. I feel ripped off. God damn it, snakes. Those fucking danger noodles. It's their time to shine. It feels like I'm playing a tabletop game in a good way. Django. This game is, from what I can tell, Dominion's Light by the same people. Alright, now that we got you back, I can, if I have the money, which I do, buy a rock troll. That's a strong troll. And you over here, because I still have some money, can buy another ogre. Oops, missed one. Nope, I don't want to move you. I want to select you and add you to the crew. That's what I want to do. And then they're back. No, I mean, I like... No, see, here's the thing, right? Personally, I actually really like that business model over a microtransactions model to support bigger teams, NanoBuild. What I don't like is what we're doing right now, which is the constant back and forth argument about whether or not it's good. And I don't ever want to see that argument in my chat, and I'm so fucking tired of seeing that argument. I ignore the existence of those games, more or less, because I'm so fucking tired of the back and forth of whether or not it's a good business model. Because there are people like me who are kind of indifferent on it, and then there are people who just get so redonkulously mad that I feel like it's like killed their firstborn son. And then there are people like you who think it's kind of great because you can buy the game 15 years after launch and get it for $10. I mean, I said that backwards. 10 years after launch for $15 with all of the DLC. So, and hilarious if you read the monster descriptions. It seems that way, but I haven't really dug that deep yet. I'm still trying to wrap my mind around the monster stats. I'll read the descriptions later. Because they're not going anywhere. I hope I can fight that. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's just soldiers, so... Assuming this guy doesn't burn us all to death. Let's see if the trolls can just out-regen them. I do like that the bears can just be asleep when you get onto the map, though. Like, when you start fighting against bears, they can just be asleep, which I think is really funny. As somebody who grew up around bears, that's accurate. They might just be asleep and not even notice that you're there. Yep, looks like we got this. Go tanks! I don't care too much about the lore, though. I'll be honest. And the main reason I don't care about the lore is it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm sleepy, so... I would care more if it wasn't 2 o'clock in the morning and I wasn't sleepy. But because it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm sleepy, I don't really care. I don't know if you're noticing a pattern here, but... All right. So now I have this shaman, so I can move you here. Let's see if we can use this shaman as an invasion force. There we go. It's 11 a.m. where you're at and you're at work, so you normally watch me after work then? And this is scary, I know that. So let's see if we can get some of those towns. Oh, I can buy that troll. So you know what? I'm going to cancel running you all the way across the map because I selected the wrong thing. Send you back up there. See if I can get a few more trolls in this army before I go and fight them, which they already seem to be sending another stack at me. It's not much, though. Let's also get these Wolfkin riders. Reavers, I think is the actual name. Another troll for 50 gold. Guess who's got 50 gold? Me. Oh, I don't have enough iron. Sad. Next turn. But next turn it won't be available. God damn it. There's no work for people with your education. Oh, education from gaming video. I mean, as somebody who did nothing but listen to video game podcasts for like years of his life. I mean, I ended up doing this. This kind of counts as work. You just sit there. And then what I want to do is put you into that, and then next turn go invade that back. This seems like it's got a bit of tower defense to it, just in the, well, time to go fight for this and get this back. Time to go fight this and get this back. I really like Ettins. Ettins seem quite strong. Quality assurance. QA is not something that you do with a college degree. QA is a job that you just throw a resume at and get. That's what my little sister does, actually. Hope she's doing okay. I haven't talked to her in a while. Last I heard, she was very overworked. Like most people who work in QA in video games. Very overworked and are wondering why they're doing so much overtime. as a web developer, but there's a oh man, I love that like the unfortunate thing with being in web development is you end up we should go get that mine is you end up like competing with well what my parents decided to go with instead of hiring a web developer, which is this little thing called Squarespace. And how do you compete? Like, how do you get work trying to, you know, make websites when for a fraction of your labor cost, someone could just go and get a, air quotes, good enough website? It's like me and my team have thrown around the idea of like making a Halcyon frequency website. And, you know, maybe we will one of these days. But like, why would we, you know, make a website when, or pay somebody to make a website when we could just quite literally just make one appear at a fraction of the cost with one of those website services? You make web apps, not websites? Okay. Why would I hire somebody to make a website when I could just go get one of, or why would I hire somebody to make a web app when so many free ones already exist, or ones that are at a fraction of the cost? Again, build APIs. All right, well, let's wrap back around to the part where NanoBuild's unemployed. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be unemployed. I'm just saying, like, as somebody who is theoretically a customer for a web app developer, there's a lot of competition. I'll put it that way, and I hope that you find work. Ooh, an ogre chief. I need to sneeze. Hold on. Also, how's the game volume? Is it loud? Kind of looks a little loud from what I would normally. Great, now I got two things that look the same. I got two trees to hire units from. Let's grab you. What do you do? Lacking any lineage or any other civilized traits while having weaknesses for gambling, the ogre tribes have a rather unique way of choosing their leaders. They choose them by drawing lots. The exact lot is drawn changes from time to time. Well, I stand corrected with the statement of no, it isn't. Long yawn. Also another fort there that I could go capture. Let's just put some brigands here so I don't need to worry about wild animals taking it. I do like that wild animals can just take over your shit, because it do be like that sometimes. Ooh. Forest giant. Question is, how much iron do you cost? Oh, fuck. You're a hero unit. Well, people earlier were joking about snakes, and sure enough, got taken over by snakes. Wow, that's a lot of units. All right. That should be fine. Let's hire you. Where did I hire you? I don't actually know. Whoops. Maybe it's getting late, I don't know. All right, let's see how this goes. painful. This is a question of whether or not we can get to the wall. Whether or not my Etten can tank things. I think my Etten can tank things. Actually, I'm suddenly having a hard time thinking. I need to go check my blood sugar after this fight. But yeah, the conundrum of get experience is difficult. So, I've been there in the past. Everything in the computer science, web development, programming sectors just seems to be a wall of competition with no end, so I don't envy anybody looking for work in those areas for that reason. Purely because it just looks like a wall of competition with no real end to said competition. And in some cases you're competing with large companies, which is not easy, so shit sucks. And that's why, like, I was talking with somebody who works at the local coffee shop recently who started working there, and they're like, well, got a job here because it seems like nobody in the real world is hiring. It's impossible to get jobs without unknowable amounts of experience, which it's unfortunate. Oh, out of money. All right, I'm gonna go check my blood sugar. I'll be back in a sec. Not always. Flexibility, yes. Price, definitely not. All right, I just ingested 3 teaspoons of honey because my blood sugar is technically at like critical levels, which means I'm having a medical emergency. Don't panic, I'm fine. We're fine. What kind of defense is that? It's a dude. Get him, boys. Beat his skull in with heavy stick. Yeah, it's okay. The honey will fix the medical emergency. And meanwhile, back over here, there is a deer taking over my forest. I mean... Which is kind of funny when I say that out loud, but it's true! There's a deer taking over my forest. What can I do with all these mushrooms? Because I got way too many of them. Ritual of Grand Mastery. Only possible in swamps and bogs. Well, we gotta go to a swamp, motherfuckers. Where's the nearest swamp? Over, well, bog, I suppose. Kelp forest? Well, you need to go find a swamp or bog so that I can get better rituals. And I need to end this turn. What is a Terry core? Oh, I see. Never mind. I read the emote and channel backwards. My brain just like stopped. Like, okay, so I play a lot of like obtuse games, right? What is the worst thing for obtuse games? Slow thoughts and brain no worky. Well, my all of my medical conditions just like make my brain slow, which kind of sucks. All right, let's see if this stack can fight that stack. Fight! For my entertainment. They have catapult. Go! It's okay, I got a bunch of trolls. Troll goes stompy. If we get the catapults and those archers dead, we win. If not, they win. So we'll see. So far, so good. Regen, please. I think we're outlasting them. My small dude's around the edges having a hard time, but seems like we were able to chip away the damage enough. We lost a troll. No. I think we got this. Seems like my trolls are doing all the heavy lifting, though. It's a chill emote, yeah. The Goblin Chieftains found the magic item Crown of Command. Does that mean... Isn't the Crown of Command literally just what units have? Or command units have? Also, look at how much my income's gone up. We're up to 44 per turn. It's pretty good. Just because I've like steamrolled through all of those yellow units down here. Whoa, hold up. So this guy finds Crown of Command. Now is just all by himself. I mean, you're just a Goblin Chieftain, my dude. No offense, but you're just a Goblin Chieftain. All by yourself. Which is like, okay, so you're a goblin. So you think you can command. Although maybe it's better to have like 2 separate armies, even though this one is like nothing. There we go. Excellent. Which could be very powerful. Guess I should go read it, yeah, or go find it. Wait, hold on. Can I summon units here? I can summon units on this bridge! Excellent. Give me that giant. Excellent. I'm really curious to see how big that giant is, actually. Ah, shit. I was commanding Mom. Ah, crap. I was moving Mom. Get back. Go home, Mom. Jesus. Actually, no, Mom. I need you to go to a bog. That's what I wanted Mom to do. You, on the other hand... Hill Giant. Okay, so it's the same size as a Netton. Ooh, ships. Interesting. Drought has struck Elysium. Income for all farms will be reduced this summer. Boo. All right, Mom. Go to that swamp so that you can do mushroom things. Well, not enough points. And then... That was all of my iron, but... I now have big fancy troll. If you click on it? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, if you right-click on it. Okay. But... Where does it say the size? already recruited. I thought I ended turn. Seems like they need to take the bridges. So I should hold this bridge and that bridge. Plant the giant fungus. Plant more giant fungus. And a Grand Mastery. Which is only possible in the Troll Pit. Deep under the ground, the Troll King's pit's very ground rumbles. Alright, I mean, I don't need lore. Properly prepared, the investigator will have time to disappear in clamor and clang of the goblins awakens the ageless troll from its ceremonial slumber. Huh. Yeah, well, they're back. That's a lot of units, though. The drought is over. Yay! Ugh. Seems like a lot of dudes. I'm just going to sit them there, because this unit here is what was causing me so much so many harrowing problems, because they kept spawning units right here. Problem is now there's that army and this army just like walking into my house now, which is not optimal. Yes, I have a shit ton of mushrooms because I haven't been using them. But I've been trying to save for those high-end masteries, which I'm going to go send Mum back home and see. Because Mum needs to be in the troll pit to be able to use them. Oh, fuck, I thought they were stacking. For a second, I was very worried for a moment. Alright, so I guess we need to... Oh, fuck. Why does it always default to Mum? I hate that. That's actually extremely annoying. Admittedly, like, I'm grinning, but while I'm saying that, but it is very annoying that it keeps like not defaulting to the most recent unit I've clicked on. It defaults to Mom for whatever reason. I really, really, really don't like that. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually, but for right now, it's just very annoying. See, now I have to go fight for that back. All right. Oh, I'm sure there is, but I don't have that setting in front of me, so... And from what I can tell, most of the settings aren't accessible from in the game. You have to have them from the start, and I don't have them, so... There we go, we have a net in there now. So a setting existing isn't exactly helpful, from what I can tell. Let's hope that that Etten tanks the most of those fights. It is accessible? Well, that would be different from... You know what? How about this? Just let me bitch and fix the game and stop telling me what to do. Like, I'm partially just, like, blaming my blood sugar right now for not letting my brain work properly, so just stop telling me about shit like that. Just ignore me. Let me bitch. Because that is inconsistent. There are certain settings that are only available from game start and then are never available again, and then there's some that are just available. But just being allowed to vent and complain about a mechanic being annoying at the time is not fixed by somebody saying, well, there's a setting for that. I don't fucking care. Just let me play the game. I don't know what button you're talking about. Next commander. Is that the button you're talking about? Because that's not even remotely helpful. And yes, I already knew about that. All right. Can I fight these guys? Maybe, maybe not. And also doesn't fix the issue that I was having. And I'm still having. Oh, this menu? You mean the like set? Okay. You know what? Mr. Progressor. I'm going to do this as nicely as I possibly can. You were extremely annoying. I'm trying to just like be civil, but like you are extremely annoying. Yeah, because the AI knows what it's doing and I don't. It's nothing personal. You're just very, very, very annoying. I think it's just the way you talk in chat. AI good? AI is set to Jester, so I guess I'm Piss Boy then, which is the difficulty beneath Jester. I do like that my trolls can just kind of just tank this shit, though. I think the reason that you're annoying, Mr. Progressor, is because if something bothers me, you always have a solution, and it's always a solution that I'm already aware of. So I think that what we should do is, if you and me are going to get along, and I would like to, because you seem like a nice person, is you need to realize that 99% of the questions I ask and statements I make are rhetorical. They're not me actually asking chat. You always are very quick to jump in and try and help, and that is, while appreciated, I find very annoying. So the best thing is, do not offer assistance, advice, or point out things unless I straight up say, hey, chat, can you tell me this thing? Because I will bitch about things and complain. I'm trying to just play. But constantly being told, there's a fix for that, and then you not actually telling me what the fix is or how to find it or what the fix is just bothersome and annoying and doesn't actually help anything aside from annoy the fuck out of me. We'll say I kind of wish that there was more variety in the shapes of these defenses, but maybe there isn't, I just haven't seen them. So that's the actual problem. Moonstone and a scroll of pandemic paths. A fancy ring. What the heck's that ring do? Let's play the game where we go get all of our shit back, shall we? Oh, man. I didn't transfer the units into that. At least there's no units back here. See, I have this massive disadvantage that a lot of people don't have, which is literally everything that is wrong with me affects my mood. And so people, unfortunately, get really negative first impressions of me a lot of the time. Because if you happen to tune in when I am in a terrible mood due to many outside sources outside of my control, it just sucks. Hammer and Clang. Not enough goblins here. Apparently we need to hire more goblins. Well, let's hire some more goblins. Let's hire a hill giant down there. How big are you? Pretty big. All right, let's end this and see if I can just defend both of these. Investments are open. Heads up, chat. Oh, right. Well, I need more gold. That would help. No, I don't want you to move. I want you to go over here. Well, animals are attacking my mushrooms. Seems like I've converted a bear. It's kind of cool, actually. I wonder if that bear sticks around down there. Did I not merge you with that army? Well, rip that guy. I thought I merged him. There's a lot of weird shit in this game. A lot of things I really, really like, and then a lot of things that are just baffling. It's like, really? You're doing mechanics that... Okay. Making it work that way? That's a really strange choice, game. There we go. I got a new shaman over here. Can I not move you? Instead, see if I can use this now. How many goblins? Oh, I need 100 goblins. All right, well, let's just sit there and buy goblins so I can figure out what that does. Obviously, I need the money for it. So you know what? Let's just set you to sentry. Let's move this army down here. Put them all into one. Well, you moved at different speeds based on time of the year. If there's snow on the ground, movement speed is rapidly decreased. So they, and also I assume the different factions can move at different speeds. That may or may not be correct. But yes, I took all of them and then they took them all back the next turn. One of the strangest mechanics is the hold down right click on a thing to buy it. That is such a bizarre mechanic. And I should be able to bring these guys down to assist. There we go. Although I don't think I actually brought all of them. Yeah, I certainly didn't. I keep on thinking I've merged soldiers up there, but then they're not. I don't know. Whatever. Although based on the strength of my trolls and the Etten versus these little guys, I should be able to take out this army pretty handedly. Really like the regen that those trolls have. Just like tank through everything because they just can't do damage to them. Rip everybody who invested. Lots thieving today. Yeah, this one guy. Okay, you go up here and then merge with that army. Dead in the gold mine have risen from their graves. That is not very descriptive. I feel like I should be concerned, but for some reason I'm not. I don't recall asking, Mr. Progressor, like I was saying earlier. But thanks for the note. There we go. Let's bring you in. Oh. We can get those towns next turn. And a troll guarding the bridge. I mean, what about my army of trolls guarding an army of bridges? You can get a lake troll king, but I don't have the money. Sad. Let's end this. Let's try and get all of these mines and towns back. Holy shit, that is a much bigger army than I thought it was going to be. Well, I guess that's the undead. Where is this? It was right there in my gold mine. I had that happen once before and they were pushovers, so I didn't check, but that's what I get for not checking. Oh, shit. Deselect when you're done moving, you dumb video game. Alright, how many goblins do I have here? Not enough goblins, not yet. Why were they there? Good question. I'm not sure. The game just said that the undead have risen. So that's all I know. The undead rose, I suppose. They were dying to meet me, I guess you could say. It's an event that like made my income go from like 35 it turned down to 17, so it's a pretty unfun event. Just happens. Just happens. Have you never had a gold mine? Well, obviously, that's why you've never encountered it. Where are all you fuckers coming from? Probably don't have enough people. Oh, no, I will. Sweet. About to say, probably won't have enough people to kill them all, but... Nah. I have no idea. At least I know I can pretty easily just scrape these guys onto the pavement. Although that's a much bigger army. I think I can still win, though. I think I still got this. Let's see. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I think we got this. Because that mine is now dead to me, so obviously we need to make some progress into yellow's territory. Or, like, poopy yellow? I don't know what yellow that is. Like, off yellow. It's, yeah, like yellow someone dumped too much brown into. Mustard color? Mustard color, sure. But then it's mustard versus ketchup, and I don't like that very much. Next we know we're gonna have like that Splatoon event that happened really early on in Splatoon 2's lifetime, which was like ketchup versus mayonnaise. And the result was all of the people playing Splatoon were playing Splatoon with white or red liquid, which is kind of you know, it's kind of not a visual a lot of people want, you know what I'm saying? Oh, can't afford the champion because I have like no money because the undead stole it all. It is an odd choice. It was like the first event they did. So it was kind of a big deal. Again, I didn't even check what you have. Basically, yep. Nano build, basically. Obviously, Nintendo's not going to think of that, though. Well, there goes that catapult. Hold on, did the Etten just throw the catapult ball back at it? That's kind of what it looked like. I'm not entirely certain that's what just happened, but that's what it looked like. Holy crap, that's a big army. Let's buy a goblin hero back there. Start spawning units. It's just... Oh, okay. Not buy you anything, then. I think that this army of all of these trolls, because all these guys, like, they got a lot of HP, and you've got a lot of HP. Like, we're just literally out sustaining all these little guys. Combine that with, like, these little spearmen at the back that don't really do much, but this guy here seems to help. Yeah, it's this shaman at the back that's doing all the work. Teleports an entire army elsewhere. Huh. I'm assuming that's an overworld thing, but I don't know. Yeah, no, Nintendo makes a lot of odd choices, I would say. It's part of the reason I'm extremely uninterested in any of their video games. Of the Jotun? When people say Jotun, I think of the video game Jotun. Also, we lost our Ent. Or Etten. Not Ent. That makes me sad. Let's buy... What's that? Oh. Because I never have enough gold, eh? For anything. Okay, well you guys have like nothing, so we'll take that bridge back. Except we're holding that now too. Well, I mean, we may have constantly given up a lot of like land, but I think we've kind of pushed past it. I think. Yeah, I mean, game cost is part of the reason. Oh, jeez. I thought I had the other one selected. I mean, cost is part of the reason I don't have much interest in Nintendo, but it's not the main reason. They just don't make games that I'm interested in. It's that simple. I'm just having to like rewire my brain about how to use mouse controls for this game. Let's just place a shit ton of mushrooms here. Yeah, it's very Might and Magic. And, you know, as somebody who's been looking forward to Songs of Conquest for a while now because it's very Might and Magic looking, that's a positive thing to me. Let's buy another shaman here. A little bit of money left. I can jump to the bridge. Buy an ogre for the bridge. Right, so you guys can go this way. Because these guys are coming in here. I got no money. I'm starving to have that mine back. I'm just looking for more mines. This seems to be my nemesis's income base. Let's see if we can get to that. It has special characters with equipment slots, yes. But I don't know how deep any of those systems are. Because frankly, I haven't experienced them. So we lost this, which kind of sucks. This is like the 4th or 5th time I've reclaimed this. And these guys have translating units. I played Songs of Six, yes. All right, chat. I think I've seen enough of this game for this evening. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I do actually need to sleep at some point tonight. So I'm actually just going to resign this. It's been fun. Team 103 has won, whatever that means. That was fun. You know, like I'm learning little bits and pieces. We'll play more of this. In regards to Songs of Six, I want to know, why do people keep asking me about Songs of Six? That game's cool, but it's not that cool. Like, it's neat, but I don't think it's incredible. So I'm just always perplexed as to why people keep asking me about it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here. It looks cool to you? Well, I mean, maybe you should play it. And then maybe you'll feel a little differently. It's not bad. I mean, I'm planning an interview with the dev, but I don't quite think it's like I streamed it for a weekend, but like it didn't really grab me in that weekend. Like it's a neat thing to play. It costs money. Okay, well then go watch the VODs I put up on my YouTube channel. Thumbs up. Anyway, so this has been Conquest of Elysium. This is neat. We'll do more of it, like I said. But that was me messing around with trolls for like 5 hours. Then buy it and try it. That's basically all you do in that game, Nano Build, is you build big cities. And that, if that's interesting to you, then cool. It's not particularly interesting to me. I need more meat. So anyway, I'm going to find somebody to host. Who can I send you guys over to? Who can I send you guys over to? I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Kat, because Kat helps me out a whole lot. And you guys have a good night. Everybody, if you want.